Boo! Okay, that was so bad. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, welcome to a new stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a great day or a really great time. Really doesn't matter if you're watching it like later on YouTube. And if it's like that, I really appreciate it. Like big kisses for you all. And yeah guys, welcome to a new Spooky Monday stream. It's already Monday again. Holy shit, like it goes so fast, the time, especially when everything is like dark outside, or most of the time. Oof. But hey guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. I have already something here to cuddle because of the spooky stuff that we're gonna watch. I really can't wait. I picked out some nice videos. Today it will get, I hope, like a little bit more creepy than last time. Last time was really informative and also like a little bit AR creepypasta kind of, with the Mandela catalog, and that was really interesting, like everything, like also like the story to it, and also the man in the cave who watched even this video, that was also really cool. Yeah, I'm looking really forward to today's video. I'm not sure which video we're gonna watch. I picked like several out, but in the kind of same topic. But before we start, I wait a little bit. Yeah, like that some people, that everybody is here, and then we can start. Like I'm rolling also one that is like the most reason for it. But I really look forward to, like yesterday was already like such a chaotic stream because with content and everything, it was like packed together. Yeah, but today we have plenty of time. But wait, I make the music a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Now, okay. I think like this is good also for you guys. Yeah, like today I'm making a late night. That means yeah, until 3 or 4. Yeah. The last times I got so tired, like on Spooky Monday. And also like, I don't know, November was like a recovery month for me. I feel like, looking perspective, or looking back, I need to say like November was really full, completely full. Yeah, stuff to do. We had a lot of event, like Halloween stuff. Joined from Twitter, love the content. Hey Santi, thank you so much, big kisses for you, and welcome to the stream. So, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, like because of that, November was a little bit a recovery month. I rested like, or made like a lot of late night breaks, but I want to change that. Like December will be like again full throttle. Like it was good because I got also sick at the beginning of November a little bit, like with my stomach pain. Yeah. Guys, I try to be as fast as possible. Somewhere I know the sentence. Oh no. Okay. Wait, I put also camera quickly like this. Like this. Very nice. Hey, I also can't wait for Wednesday. Wednesday multiplayer Wednesday, we're gonna continue. And I think we surely like get the tower done and then the gym. And after this, it's nearly like about to complete the game. Yeah, okay, no, we have like a quick break by the island where Bill takes us, yeah, to the Savvy Island. It's just so cool, like, to replay the games again. Like, most of all, I didn't play it for quite a while, like the older games. And even the best thing is like that Coco is also joining, like that we have this journey like together. Just the battles at the end or so are really cool, or after a gym. It's like always nice. It's always so balanced out. Sometimes, yeah, okay, the luck is also really like indicating who wins. But that's also like a good sign. When luck is like really hugely depending, then yeah, then it's perfectly balanced out. When sometimes it hits me that I have bad luck, sometimes it hits Corker. It's very cool. Like we have this. It's like really 4D chess match sometimes. Okay, I'm finished. Only dancing out. And then we can start with Spooky Monday. I hope you guys are ready. I think we start also at the beginning with like a ghost video. I found like... Okay, that's not... I found several accounts. I think we're gonna start with 10 scary videos you should not watch at night. Okay, which time we have at the moment? Oh, we have quarter before midnight. Okay, perfectly. Okay, now I heard night is from midnight, as I know. Or not? Or 8 AM? No, that's right, night is from 8 AM. Not PM, AM. Then it's only 2 minutes. Like for me, night is already like... For me also like the sleep rhythm and everything, it changed so much. Night is for me like really day at the moment. Today or yesterday I was like... Okay, that was also today. After the late night stream I was going to sleep when it was getting light. And I woke up still in light. That is already an achievement. Then I could enjoy it a little bit, and then it was already setting to dark. It's like insane. Okay, guys. Oh. Also like this. I smoke a little bit, and then we can start. Hey Woody, welcome to the stream. Hey Cutie, how's it's going? It's absolutely awesome. Like I had a good start into the week. I hope you too, Woody. It was just a little bit cold when I got quickly outside. It's so freezing here right now. But I hope you had also, yeah, like a good day, and also that you're doing good. Just gotten out of the bath. Oh my gosh, very nice. I hope you had a good spa time. Very cool. Had my gym session today. Ah, okay. Yeah, then after the gym session or so, yeah, then it's anyways like good. Just like a little bit relaxing and everything. Very nice. I hope also the like the training was everything was nice. I just need a damn massage. Should I help you? Just nicely with my tiny hand. Big kisses, Uli. Are you ready for some spooky content? Today is Spooky Monday. If you don't mind, I take that as a yes. Very nice. I'm not even ready like I didn't set up the stream. Yeah, okay, that is fastly done. Like yesterday I put my team together, like here in stream. Now I see even like my current Pokemon team. It's so cool. Like from every Pokemon there's a 3D model GIF, and that's so cool. It gives a lot of usage. It's a yes for the massage. Okay, very nice. I'll be like in some minutes. Bye. Oh gosh. I feel that with massage, Woody. Like for real. I have also sometimes like right now would be really good. It's a yes. Hey, hi to you, Crispy. Welcome to the stream. I wish Dragonite and Charizard didn't look the same. Yeah, they look a little bit different, but I know what you mean. Like they're what I have a little problem with is that Charizard has not the dragon type, because Charizard looks literally like a dragon. It is only flying and fire. It's not really that fitting. But at all, I really love the team, how it's built up. Most of all the Snorlax dude. It's just like a big pillow, a big beanie bag. The colors are the bang same. Yeah, it's like really true. It's like sometimes I have the feeling that Dragonite was like from, yeah, it's hard to say. Like Dragonite is like a little bit similar with Charmander, but Charmeleon, the second evolution, is more similar to Charizard. Ah, it's so confusing. Snorlax, yeah, Snorlax is so cute. Gengar has to be the most overpowered of them all. It's to be honest, it's Raichu. You can't believe it. Like Raichu is so strong in the first generation. Like Electric and Psychic is so good and Dragon. Like Dragonite is also good. But there's not a lot of extremely strong dragon attacks, except of Outrage. What's your favorite gen? Ooh, it depends. Like when it comes to Pokemon or so, then it's my it's the 4th generation and the 1st generation, because yeah, I started with the 1st, but when it comes to story, the 5th generation. Holy shit, the 5th generation was so good, and also the Pokemon there. But like from the rank 1st generation, 4th generation, 5th generation, and then so on. I've played Gen 3 the most, Pokemon Leaf Green. Oh, hey, I played Fire Red a lot back then, but I started really to be into the Pokemon game by Emerald and by Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. There was like, I had like the Pokemon Yellow, the Pokemon Red, Pokemon Gold, but I never had like really. I wasn't caught by the game until like Emerald. Emerald was really nice time because also like a lot of friends played it. I still have my GBA played now and then. Oh, wait, I need to show you something. I was like taking it in the late night stream. You will love to see that. But to be honest, I gave it my nephew. I gave it my nephew, and it was a fault. It was a mistake. Like, it's nice. I shared it with him that he could play with it, but I don't know what he did. The speaker is not working, and also like when I turn it on, wait. It's only working sometimes. I don't know what he did. But the games are working. I have like this one. The red edition, oh my gosh, I really love. And this one was the first game I played. The yellow edition. This one was that is like memory for me when I hold it in my fingers. I'm like really happy. You can always go and get it fixed. Really? Ooh. Yeah, I really want. Like, it would be really awesome if I could fix that. I saw that when you go to, or like it's possible that you can buy like in Japan again like a GBA, or like in the internet. It's like, for me it's a relic. It's just, yeah, not working anymore, but yeah, why not? Yeah, it's starting up, but it's like buggy. I've had red, yellow, emerald, ruby, leaf, green, and then had the adventure one on DS. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's people out there that can fix retro consoles. Oh, have a look if there's anything in your area. Oh, that would be cool. That would be really cool. Because yeah, I like to play. Like, I have a GBA, a Game Boy Advance, where I can play those. It's like not a problem, but yeah, like it's not the original one, and I really love the Game Boy Color. It's like such a, it's so retro. I really love to talk about such stuff. That's always remembering me on some certain points back then. When you have Pikachu following you around, exactly, and you could even get all the starter Pokemons. That was the coolest thing ever. I played it back then, and for me, I was like not even getting it back then. I was so young. I was not getting how the typing is working. It was really hard at the beginning. Because of that, I wasn't caught by it. Like, I played the yellow edition and I was like just playing, but I didn't got it. It was too complex for me back then. But yeah, like in Emerald, and so then I got more the competitive side, and then I was like also replaying it, and it was such a blast to replay it, like for real. Then I saw like what for time I missed at the time, but I was too young. I played it like at 6 or so, 7, like just button smashing. I never had friends to be able to trade. Like, that was also the thing. Like back then, yeah, like when I played it also by me. But in Emerald I had Coco, Coco. I think you missed it. Look, I took something. Nicely. Wait, I'm surely can manage. That was such a thing. Oh my gosh. I made it like just routine like. But that is something that I never did for so long. Holy shit. Is it now working? Nope. It looks always different. I think my nephew made something. OMG, she had a red one, yeah. Or it's like magenta. It looks like red, but it's magenta. Man, the Nintendo sign is not... You put it down and pretend not to care. Oh gosh, that's the one thing to do. Make it work. Ah yeah, always getting the mail need around so you could stomp the first few gyms. Yeah, like, to be honest, I had exactly at Brock's, like at the first gym I had as a kid, always hugely problem. Luna said she giving out massages. Oh yeah. Always. It's working! It's working! Look, Pikachu! But the music is not working. Look, Pikachu! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, on the surfboard, Coco, that is what I said to you. Look, with the balloons. Oh, the intro is so cool. Pika. Which Pokemon do I have? No, I have only a new game. I deleted it. No. I get right in line. Oh my gosh, it still works, except the speaker. I'm first and the third in the queue. But look, Coco. Like even the red one. And da-na-na-na. Also the gold one, the Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is a really cool Pokemon. I really loved Ho-Oh. But Lugia can the same. Yes. I never had a Game Boy Color, just the original Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance. Oha. Yeah, like I had not the original one, but the Game Boy Color, and then so on. Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Advance, where you can like fold, portable. I don't know if it was the portable one, and then the Game Boy Advance Mini, the DS, the DSi, the 3DS. I was like getting a lot back then. Rest in peace. Talk about nostalgia. Damn, yeah. Hey, it's so much. Like, when I knew back then how much importance that it will be for me, I would never give that to my nephew. I'm so sorry, nephew, if you see that one time. I hope you had fun, but you destroyed it. I can imagine how he was like sucking on it. Dude! Like, no bad blood. Like, kids, like, I can't take it in a bad blood, but still, it was no. It's like when you see like something really important for you, and someone takes it and just plays around with it, and you see like how they destroy it. It's like, no. I really miss analog game cartridges. Yeah, it's like a really different feeling. I wish they stayed chunky like that. Yeah, it's just like put it into. I used to love the PS2. Oh, me also. I played on PS2 like a lot of Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, Sly Cooper. I was like back then always like platform exploring games. Lol. Yeah, like I don't know. I like my nephew and everything, but that's printed on my soul. That's hurting me. I know, just like I said before to Woody, I know there's like you can order a new one from Japan, like even the older one, or to like when you visit Japan, there's like a lot of stores where you can buy them, like even new ones, like never ever touched or so. And I don't know, it's one day I go to Japan just for that. Nah, not only for that, but that would be like a good side quest in Japan. If you could choose 3 games to play for the rest of your life, what would they be? Space Engineers? I'm really addicted to it. Minecraft, and then the third game, I don't know, perhaps like, yeah, it needs to get always new or so, something new to explore. I don't know, I like a lot of open world exploring games. But like I think the best thing is when something is like always that you can be creative, because then you can play endlessly. Yeah, just like I said, Space Engineers, Minecraft. Whether it would be like a Dark Souls game, because I really love Dark Souls, or just No Man's Sky, because No Man's Sky is also so endlessly. I could like build the whole time, like new stuff. But yeah, exactly. I would like choose open world, survival, creative games. What would be yours, guys? My first 2 without doubt would be Modern Warfare 2 and Resident Evil 4. Oh, okay, that's also a good choice. Like when I would also take shooter or so, I would take whether Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 2 or 3. Those have been my games back then, where I was like playing really a lot, like every day. Oh, I miss those times. I miss this. But hey, the Pokemon team is so awesome. Like, everyone has really an idle movement except Blastoise and Snorlax. Snorlax is just chilling. My third probably would have to be like Mario Kart or a Pokemon. Mario Kart would be also great. Damn, yeah. Like a racing game or so. That's true. Like, I don't know, like Pokemon. I think like the Pokemon MMO is like for me right now one of the best Pokemon games. Like no bad blood to the Pokemon usually, but I heard even lately why they make the games really easy nowadays, because they think they can't keep up with like app games, like with mobile phone games. Because of that, they make the games as easy as possible, the newest one. But that's so bad. It's like for those people that are really into competitive and also challenging, it's like really like not non-beneficial. Okay, sorry. It's hard to pick. Yeah, I feel that. I feel there, Luna. I might be an outliner, but I would need something competitive, so some kind of shooter or mobile like CS:GO or Dota 2. Oh, Dota 2, yeah, CS:GO, like shooter like to have a little bit change or competitive. I feel that. For creativity, I think Minecraft is an excellent answer. I might also do that. And finally, for human connection, some kind of MMO, Warcraft or Fire. I know the game. I know the game. VR chat. I would take VR chat. I would take VR chat so much, and also dreams, because then I could make my own games. I didn't thought about it. Okay, VR chat, dreams, and also Minecraft or Space Engineers. Those are my games. Actually, my third would be RuneScape. Oha. Yeah, RuneScape I heard also really good. VR chat is a good one. Yeah, then you have human interaction, like the whole time, and a lot of dumb chaotic situations. Yeah, VR chat is like, but I think we need to take like genres, because there's so many different genres and so many good games. Like when it comes to competitive, I would choose, to be honest, like whether Modern Warfare 3 or Black Ops 2, or and like competitive, like I would also choose how it's called? Damn it! Like before I had it. Yeah, like Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is also competitive in a kind of way, and Pokemon. Because Pokemon back then, Pokemon Generation 5 had the best competitive build up balance, in my opinion. It had so many good Pokemon, and you could build up many different kind of teams. It was it was a masterpiece in my eyes, Gen 5. If it was 10 years ago for me, I'd have picked League. Really, have you been really into League of Legends? LMAO, me too, Woody. Back into before times, before they changed everything. Yeah, like, I never started to play really League of Legends. I played, yeah, some rounds, like with friends back then. But I heard also from a lot of people that they changed always in so many, like in so many times through the years, the game, or like nerfed this, nerfed that, made a new new item better, or a new champion. It was like, I think, really hard to get always into the game, also like competitive kind. I used to be super into it, then my laptop broke and never was able to get back into it. Okay, like, yeah, then it was like even from life circumstances. I feel that, but I was yeah, like at the time of League of Legends, I was heavy into Call of Duty. Call of Duty and Minecraft. Minecraft was always here, except the last 3 years I didn't play Minecraft, or not as I played it always. For me it died out like a little bit. New champion of the week always broke the game. Yeah, okay, that is shitty. Like, that is the thing, what I said, even with the newest Call of Duty, those classes is so intervening the skill set. Like Coco, I don't know, like CS:GO, everyone has the same like options, can buy like the same stuff at the beginning. I think so. And nowadays, in every Call of Duty, in every battle royale, or in every like competitive shooter, it has always classifications. like with some abilities, like what you can use, what the others don't can use, and when you take one, the other can't take it because it's already in the round or in the team. It's for me like, for me it's so, I don't know, I don't get that, because back then when I played Call of Duties, like all the Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, there hasn't been a class. You could gain the weapons or the perks or the skills, I don't know what else. You could gain it because of leveling up until you got like the first maximum level, and then you had all the options available. That was the best mechanic. Why you changed that? I don't get that. I don't get that. Okay, sorry. Monologue. So, unless it was stillborn like Yorick on release, was that like something bad? Only ever played League, FIFA and MW2 at one stage. Oh gosh, I was a total sweetie teen. The game was ruined once they introduced Yasuo. Those are all champions, but I can't talk with you guys. In general, yes, each team gets a different rifle. AK for terrorists, M4A1 for counter-terrorists. Okay. But you can like still choose like in a kind of way. But otherwise it's basically all the same. Okay. And if you pick up the enemy's rifle in game, you keep it, so really it's all open to you. That's so much better. It's so much better. Then it's like the skill that is like deciding who wins, and not who has like the better abilities. And it's, I don't know. Yorick was the champion who was released but just didn't work. Really, it was broken. Oh no. No scaling, bad end game, etc. Okay. Oh my gosh, I fear that. In Black Ops 2, there was starting where I noticed that also Call of Duty makes some DLCs, because I think there was 4 DLCs for Black Ops 2 back then, and all 16 francs. And one of the DLCs I bought back then, the the season DLC pass, I don't know how it was called, or DLC pass, where I get all DLCs in order when they got released. And one was like the Peacekeeper. I remember that really good. When this weapon came out, it was so overpowered, everyone used it. You saw it at, like, when the DLC came out, you saw it only. Like, everyone had it. I mean, they have a champion called Sion, went from a midget to a 7 feet powerhouse. What? They kind of fucked everything up too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like when you need to adapt always to the new situation is then also bad. I think nerfing and upgrading the game is good, but massively changing the stuff is then also really bad for the player base. Really bad. Were you a zombies player too on COD? Yeah. Black Ops 2 was really cool with Black Ops 2 zombies, with transit. How was, like, I played a lot of transit. Yeah, the DLC was like giving so many good maps. This on the skyscrapers, and also like the old World War Black Ops map. That was really cool. Like with this giant robot. That was so cool. Like, back then it was always a mystery to find out the secrets or so. I preferred BO1 with the zombies, especially the DLC for the Rise and Nacht, etc. to be honest, I didn't play it back then on Black Ops 1 zombies that much, because back then I concentrated really, like back then I was more in the shooter competitive, but in the Black Ops 2 times there I started more. Then it was for me more present, because yeah, in the DLC it was also besides of giving like multiplayer maps and some skins and weapons, it gave also like a zombie map, and that was pretty cool. Like already the original zombie maps have been really awesome, but the DLC, boy. Okay guys, I would say we would start with the scary content. Oh, I can't wait. Click that away. The bunny needs also to go. Then I put like this. You look fabulous today, by the way. Thank you so much for the big kiss for you. Haven't said it yet. Mwah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're ready for some spooky content, Woody. I think it like this. Then I'll put. Okay, the video is here ready. Okay, only some hits and then I'm done. But that was a really cool talk. Like also with the nostalgia, I'm always happy to talk about this stuff. And as soon as I get like the PlayStation 5, we also gonna play like a little bit Dreams. I really want to try to make a nice game with you all. I don't know like whether we try really to make a Dark Souls like, but really prototype. We don't need to make like detailed models, just like that we could play it. That is my huge goal. Or we make a jump and run, something like this. Your smile just completes it too. Thank you so much. You've had too many hits. No. Now you will realize what for me it's no problem, like to smoke. So, it's making me only a little bit calmer. Let's go. Spooky Monday, here we go. 10 scary videos you should not watch at night. I said it already. I'm putting like this, then you want surely to see like the video. Yeah, okay, it doesn't show the video. Yeah, and whoosh. Sir Spooks, big kisses for you. Like, he makes also really good videos. I saw like lately some videos of him. Really good, really scary, some of them, but some of them are also like a little, like he also collects many like spooky videos, and some of them are also like just fakey, but I really love the vibe. So, you're gonna make me watch this before I go to sleep? It's Spooky Monday. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Woody. Let go. I hope the like the sound is good. Oh fuck. I think the quality is not good. What is going on?
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 10 scary videos.
It's good.
But before we begin, make sure to subscribe
Never had
to my channel
nightmares
for more
after
scary
Spooky
content.
Monday. Me also.
I have a goal of reaching
feel like
1
I
million
restrained
subscribers,
to the bed
so it
and
would mean a
forced to
lot to
watch.
me
Oh
if you could
no!
help me get there.
Don't worry, Woody. She cancels
Alright,
out the
with
spooky
that
for
said,
me.
let's begin.
I'm gonna make some jokes, guys, to keep up the mood.
This first video that comes to us today starts off with a chilling bang. The video in question was posted to TikTok by a user named Monikita Official on January 20th of this year, and is terrifying. At the start of the video, a woman can be seen panicking and moving around, seemingly
it's
getting
already
scared
scary
of
that
something
it's on
that's
TikTok.
outside. The videographer then moves a bit closer to the window and passes the camera to the panicked woman.
Huh?
She films outside,
it's
and
good.
it's right then and there that we finally see what's scaring the woman so badly. Take a look. Way far off in the distance, a pair of glowing red eyes can be seen staring at the TikTok user, while she continuously screams in panic and fear before the video eventually ends abruptly, leaving us all to wonder what happened to this woman
from
and
a
her family
car
afterward,
from far away,
and whether or not she called anyone
it's
for
the
help.
Serbian dancing lady.
It's unclear as to what was staring back at this family with those
like,
terrifying red eyes. But it's definitely creepy,
it's
and
a
I
car
can only
light.
hope that she at least called the police to get
like
them to come out there and investigate the area. That
Dude.
is, if the clip isn't a hoax. Let me know what you guys think.
No, it's the devil. Spanish moms always overreact.
These next 3 videos are all coming from a TikTok user named Skateboard Chris, who seems
Probably
to be
her
going
son's
through quite the
playing with her.
ordeal with the paranormal.
Surely
Each
like
video
someone that
documents some
parked there
truly scary things,
just had the
so let's
backlights
dive right
on.
into the first clip. At the start of the first video, he explains that a day before, he and his cousin pulled out a Ouija board and started
I don't
messing
know,
around
it
with
looks already
Of course, as I'm
scripted.
sure you can imagine, that turned out to be a gigantic mistake. At first, all seems to be okay with Chris, but then things start to pick up from there. Listen to the bizarre noises that soon follow whenever Chris sets up his camera to record.
I heard it, but I didn't see it.
Dogo?
I still hear it. You can hear that, can't you? I can. Sound like tapping.
Do you know this video where they pretend to play ping pong and then you see like the camera is moving and then you see a guy like
Everybody's
just
like, oh, it's the hutch.
hitting his belly?
It's the hutch.
It moved! Oh my gosh, it's possessed! Probably lives in some apartments. Yeah, like it
Something
can,
that's also
can also
quite
be
interesting
neighbored.
to note is that one commenter wrote that he heard the words "get out" about 8 seconds after Chris said that he heard tapping noises. Listen closely.
Help.
And
Mr.
obviously,
Puppet
a
Master.
tripod falls over all by itself at some
I
point.
need to stop with that.
In the second video, Chris explains that he was moseying around the kitchen because he couldn't get to sleep.
It's
So he
always the
decided that
puppet-
he would
puppet
clean some
master.
dishes so he could have something to do. But
I
as he's about to
response
find
because
out,
it's still
he can't
creepy,
even seem to do
but-
that in peace.
I'm not sure. He could have put the damn stand himself. Yeah, I was laying in bed watching TikTok and it was running. Didn't even have it fully on camera. Yeah, it was like just randomly. He could also like with the foot quickly. Now it started already. Oh, like I played like with the Ouija board. It's like so scripted looking already.
It's like the second time tonight.
Okay, that's strange. I think Coco is hiding. Yeah, Coco is at the moment working also. But I hope, Coco, you can enjoy it at the moment. Still. Loud noise. Okay, that is still creepy. I don't have an explanation for that.
He also explains that a little bit before this happened, he also heard the shower in his house running downstairs for an unspecified amount of time. Whatever this ghost is, it definitely seems to like water for some odd reason.
He's
The
thirsty.
third and final video that we'll be looking at today from Skateboard Chris was seemingly filmed very late at night. At the start of the footage, we can see Chris talking to his dogs. He said he had the camera up because he was going to do a live stream, but ultimately decided not to as he was too tired. However, it's not too
nicely
long
dog
later
us.
in which something very bizarre happens.
Okay, hey, to be honest, the doggos are reacting. The doggos, when animals are reacting in a certain way, then it's like, then it's really off. Hey, yo, yeah, work out my ear, and yeah, I was already thinking about it. No worries. Going on break now. 15 minutes of uninterrupted Luna time.
The rest of the footage shows
Coco,
Chris trying to
welcome to
figure
the
out what to
break.
do, obviously quite scared and worried. To this
Big
day,
kisses
it's
for you. I
unclear as
hope
to what
everything
exactly
is
Chris
good
is
in
dealing
work
with,
at the
but it
moment.
definitely seems quite serious. Was this really
Serious?
all the result of him and his cousin playing around with that Ouija board?
Okay, wait
If so,
quickly, I need to
Chris
grab
is
a drink.
probably going to regret that decision for the rest of his life.
No. Are you serious?
This next video was posted to the UFO subreddit by a user known as Crew Chief, and it has been the topic of discussion online for the past few weeks since its initial upload.
No.
The upload also provided a statement alongside the video that reads, quote, "First off, I have no idea if this has been posted or debunked already, so my apologies if it has. I stumbled across this video and it said it was posted about 17 hours ago. The video was filmed somewhere in Peru. It is very interesting to say the least. The only thing that makes me wary is the lights on it. Posting to see what you guys think. Given all the crazy claims coming out of that country lately, I figured I'd add to the madness." End quote.
¡San Rafael, ya pues, cuidado! ¡San Rafael, alerta! Por ahí está yendo ese.
Okay, I'm back.
Es ese, terrestre. Ya, ahí ataquen escopeta.
Okay, I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna click back.
Just by watching
I'm so sorry. Guys, I was like quickly trying to get something to drink, was standing up, and then I stood on the remote control. And because my remote control can't, the right button doesn't work anymore, I needed extra to switch the channels again. I needed extra to go to the remote control from my mom's TV. I can't. She knocked her drink over. No, luckily not. I wanted to get drink, but everything exploded. What's happened? sorry. They're so smart about stuff like this. Yeah, they have really, yeah, like you say, a sixth sense. That's really true. I was wrong. God save the monster from a disastrous fate. Yeah, since the last incidents, I'm like always looking out that it doesn't happen. Tony is also here. Hi to you, Tony. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go. Like, I really want to see. It was something UFO stuff. Tony, I hope you're doing good.
This next video was posted to the UFO subreddit by a user known as Crew Chief, and it has been the topic of discussion online for the past few weeks since its initial upload. The upload also provided a statement alongside the video that reads, quote, "First off, I have no idea if this has been posted or debunked already, so my apologies if it has. I stumbled across this video and it said it was posted about 17 hours ago. The video was filmed somewhere in Peru. It is very interesting to say the least. The only thing that makes me wary is the lights on it. Posting to see what you guys think. Given all the crazy claims coming out of that country lately, I figured I'd add to the madness." End quote.
What are you munching, Luna? Those oatmeal. I don't know. Oat cookies.
Por ahí está yendo ese. Es ese, terrestre. Ya saquen escopeta.
The lights could be spotlights for the helicopter's camera or something.
Just by watching the video, it definitely seems as though there is a triangular-shaped UFO floating around in the night sky, but then again, it's hard to say for sure what this is.
It's strange
the lights
that
all seem to be legit,
up.
and the way it casually hovers around in the air all seem quite characteristic of a UFO. But then again, perhaps this is
those are so
really
easy to make. Those are now from IKEA.
As for what exactly,
because they have chocolate. Those
what
are
do you
two
make of this
cookies and
extremely
in between
creepy
chocolate.
and weird video? Do you think that this is
Sorry,
actual
Coco.
footage of a
I don't want to
triangular-shaped
make you
UFO
jealous.
hovering around in the sky, or something else entirely?
I need something quickly in my belly.
This next video comes to us from a TikTok account
Could be a
known as
plant
Voided One,
could be
and
also.
is one of the most unsettling and heart-stopping videos
Or
that you will
drones.
see in quite a long
Drones
time,
are more
guaranteed.
fitting, but
A woman named
it's
Odette
this
Morales
range.
is riding around in the irrigation river channels in their local town to relax and cool off on a hot summer day along with her friends. In the video, we can hear a crowd of fellow riders screaming with joy
I think
while
I know
riding
this
the
one.
smooth but exciting ride.
Coco, we talked
But as you
about
will
this
soon
kappa
see,
monster.
This fun boating trip soon turns
Look,
into an
something is in the
absolute
water.
nightmare in broad daylight.
Boy, I get goosebumps. Do you see it? And then it's vanishing. Really creepy. Whether it's an animal? The fuck?
Odette's ride through the water is going well when all of a sudden we can see what looks to be
I
a
wonder
man
with drone tech
swimming
getting
or
better and better,
floating
there
closer
could
and
even be
closer to
someone
Odette's
hosting.
boat ride
Yeah, like some
before she eventually
UFO
ends the video.
could be
More
really
than likely
hoaxes.
so startled
That's
by
true.
what she just saw that
Luna
she
beat
had
me
to
to
stop
it.
filming.
We had the same idea,
It is
Coco.
worth noting that about
Spooky
5
as
years
hell.
prior to
I
this
hate water
video's
for this
upload
reason.
date,
Yeah,
a man
it's again
allegedly died in this
our,
exact same canal as a
Thalassalophobia.
result of drowning. So it begs the question, is this the spirit of the man
It's
coming
an
back to haunt,
anglerfish.
or maybe just to warn
It's
off
an
other potential
anglerfish.
riders? It looks like that may
Just
be the
all
case.
up in my back. Yeah, I have here on my legs. It's everywhere.
A TikTok user named Foul Midden Outdoors posted a video to his account on November 6th, 2023, in which he is seen sitting in the middle of a forest and talking to the camera about a strange noise that he is hearing. He says that he was out in the forest in order to hunt some deer to provide some food for his family. All was going quite well until he heard the noise in question, which freaked him out quite a bit, and for good reason. Have a listen.
about a mile from the gifting rock right now. Starting to get dusk. It's about
Was that the
35
noise?
degrees out. And I want you to listen to what I'm listening
It's
to out
Bigfoot.
here. I want you to hear this. I'm going to turn the
Even
camera
a plastic
around so
bag
you
in
hear a
water
little
can
better.
give off ghostly properties. Yeah, it's true. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Is that an animal? Sounds far away, but it sounds big.
Like I said, I'm quite a long ways away from the gifting rock. So why are we hearing that out here? A mile away.
A lot of people in the comments seem to think that this is the horrifying noise of Bigfoot screaming.
Bigfoot!
Sadly, we never once get to see
Honestly,
exactly what is making that
Could be an egg
terrifyingly
or something.
shrill
These
sound.
animals make
But
crazy
it
noises,
definitely
yeah.
doesn't sound like any human or animal we know.
Like a moose or something.
So
Yeah,
what do you
exactly.
guys
what-
think?
I
Is
have
it
also.
possible that this guy was in the forest with Bigfoot himself? If that's the case, why was Bigfoot making such a horrible noise? Was he in pain or was something else going on?
But
Be
doesn't
sure to
he
let me
know
all
how
of your
the
theories
animals
in the
would
comments
hear
below.
of the region when he's like a professional hunter? It's still strange.
This next
that
video
he's
comes to us
reacting
from the
like this.
wildly popular Ghost subreddit and was posted just a few days ago. The video in question shows what appears to be an ordinary forest at night, but in just a few moments, this seemingly innocent video turns into
But-
something sinister.
I have already goosebumps. I had something like this. Monkeys? Oh no! What is that? What did the tree do wrong to them? Looks like 4 legs. It's really creepy. Could just be
The
homeless
tree
on
can be
drugs.
seen constantly moving by itself throughout
It's
the
really
entire duration of
strange.
the video.
I would say
It
at
doesn't
the
appear to
beginning
be
it
a
would
windy night or anything either.
like a monkey
The
or
tree
so.
just kind of moves randomly, which is obviously quite
When
jarring.
things like that happen,
But
why
the real
do we
terror of
always
the
think
video
of
is the
something
monkeys in
mythical
the
right
footage
away?
that don't appear to look like
We want
ordinary
to
monkeys
believe on something
whatsoever.
like this.
Instead,
like
they
in
look
our-
way too humanoid.
In
For
our
instance,
psyche.
check out this part where one of them stands upright
Are they
and
standing
walks in
on
a
2
strange
legs?
manner.
Yeah, like it's like
So what in the world
sometimes
could
a
these
person,
odd little
sometimes-
creatures be? Who knows? This is easily one of the strangest videos that I've come across
Yeah.
in quite some time.
and it's not
So I'm
on
curious to hear if you
TikTok,
guys
it's on
can make out what's
subreddit.
going on in the footage. And
Means
if you know what
already
these
more.
strange monkey creatures are as well.
Yeah,
Be
monkey
sure to
seems
let me
like a
know in the
possible
comments
explanation.
below.
Yeah, but strange. Like, I heard that there's like,
A user named
Even
Trainslord
in
posted the
monkey,
following clip to the Ghost subreddit. The
hordes,
uploader explains
there
that he and
is
his
like
friend
one
recorded this
alpha
video a couple of
monkey.
years ago
In Paris, it's
while
one
they
of
were
those.
high and never really looked
Because
at it
they're
afterward.
really
He
big.
says that he was randomly scrolling through his photos and videos on his phone very recently and decided that he would finally watch the footage. What he saw terrified him.
Look, this cookie here. What happened with it?
Continuum of time. The continuum of time.
Did you see it? If you look just carefully enough, at around the 9-second
It's
mark,
peeking
a
out.
terrifying figure can be seen peeking at the camera from behind the door.
Could be fake.
Who exactly could this be? Sadly, since the figure is only shown very briefly, it's quite difficult to make any clear features out. Let's just hope that these two friends
Therefore
aren't
fake,
living in a house with an uninvited guest.
Number 3.
The following
too
piece
many
of
like
footage
that,
was
yeah.
recorded on September 6, 2022 at 7:52 p.m. in Maury Point, Pacifica, California. The footage in question initially appears to be a beautiful video of the sunset, but in just a few moments, the video's true unsettling nature is about to be revealed.
I don't know about this. Yeah, me. It looked fake. People are always too good at getting these phenomena in frame. Yeah, it's always happening. It's always at scary places. What?
Did you see that? A mysterious orb-like object can be seen floating around the sky at random before the video eventually ends, leaving
It
us all
always
to
seems
wonder
to be
what exactly
perfectly
we
centered
just
and
saw.
they're no longer on their actual
A
subject.
lot of people
the guy
theorize that
in
the
the fake-
object in question is
in the
none
beanie or
other than a
whatever, yeah.
UFO, which
Could
definitely
be fake
seems
too,
to be
yeah,
a
could
likely
also be a lens
explanation.
flare or
But
so.
if it's not a UFO, then what could this possibly be?
Because you
I'm
see,
very
like, the
curious
sun
to
is
hear your
at the
guys'
moment
thoughts on this one, so be sure to
going
let me know your
down.
thoughts.
and then it's like from the angle or so, like giving this. Maybe a flare.
This Reddit user was at home just trying to
was-
use the bathroom
would
in
also
peace
say-
when he got a rude awakening from beyond.
They're slow
Take a look at the footage
flying
and be
and
sure to
catch-
turn your
and
volume up.
catch wind. Yeah. Huh? Supposed to
That
hot in
definitely
air
appears
so
to be
more
some sort
people
of
see it
voice
too.
that says the uploader's name, and it definitely seems as
Bombs
if
on the
whoever
table.
said
Ah,
the man's
yes.
name is coming from somewhere very far away, interestingly.
Hmm.
The upload also wrote, quote, "First, sorry for the mess. Second, I don't know how to make the audio clearer or turn my dog's claws on the hard floor down. So if you know how to do that, then that would be amazing. It doesn't sound like my name in the playback footage,
Someone
but it
doesn't
sounded
care
like my
about
name.
police. Yeah.
It took me a second to register what I heard because my fiancée was still another 20 minutes away from home.
Or it's legal.
I'm
there.
95% sure it wasn't my dogs, as you can see the one react and it doesn't sound like their whines.
But it
What
looks
do you think?
legit, to be
End
honest.
quote.
The dogs
If you
also.
have any theories as to what was going on in this video, please feel free to leave a comment below, because this is quite eerie
Mom,
indeed.
don't look at the table.
I wouldn't
yeah.
want to hear my name called
it
by
was
an unknown
yesterday
entity
party.
next time I go to the bathroom.
And then you see it's just like always like this. Number one. Number one. Or how
In this
does he-
YouTube video posted by a channel known as Rockline Do Not Cross, on June 16th, 2012, a group of friends are driving around late at night in France, just trying to enjoy their night when they see something utterly startling.
Boo.
The footage initially appears to be relatively normal in nature, but that all changes within the blink of an eye. Take a look at the footage and see for yourself.
Lol.
Et alors, super saxo chrono. Super saxo chrono. Oh, le trottoir. Ça.
Tony, you can translate. I believe the ones where it sounds like
Ça, c'est de la
someone
puissance.
named being Holocaust.
Et on va-
That's
on va
happened at work a few times for me. Really? I had also like where I was in the crowd or so, and I had to.
C'est quoi? Oh putain,
I don't know.
mais t'es malade.
Road footage like this always spooks me. Yeah,
Oh, mais ça se trouve, c'est quelqu'un.
me usually also, but that looks now really scripted with the girl
Ça se trouve, c'est quelqu'un. Wow.
or with the woman in white dress.
Faites la gonzesse.
It's like always like a woman in white dress.
Dans le virage, ouais, t'es là. Oh, mais c'est pas.
Pourquoi?
Vas-y, viens, on va voir. Non. Vas-y,
As they drive down the road in the middle of the night,
Pretty
they see a
fake
woman
seeming.
wearing a white
Why would
dress
you be
standing on the
recording
road,
Yeah,
which
it's,
causes
it's
them
like
to get extremely
I'll make you a
scared and they
Snapchat
then panic.
video.
They
Maybe
then
they stole a
decide to turn the
mannequin.
car around a moment later to see if the woman needs help, presumably. But when they
Proof
turn
that they
around,
stole it.
they discover
If it
that the
was a
woman is
dash
no
cam,
longer
then maybe
there
different.
and
Yeah.
has seemingly vanished
It's
into
also
thin
like
air.
really not good.
Could
to
this be the ghost
drive
of a woman
and
who passed away
record.
on this very
That
spot?
is like a
Or
good
was it a hoax?
observation. Woody.
To this day,
Honestly, I would
this
slow
odd mystery has
roll
not
next
been
to
solved,
something like
and it's
that.
probably never going to be solved either. Sometimes the
No.
most terrifying things
More
happen
gas
when we
to
least
it,
expect
like
them.
high speed. Today not
And
lady
that
in
was
white
10
dress.
scary videos.
Today not.
I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content.
Okay, sorry,
My name is
LeporemLuna
Sir
is off
Spooks, and
again.
I'll see
Sorry.
you all in
No
the
need
next
to be
video.
afraid when you can zip off in 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, that is the. I think that's the best. Anyways, my love, it's time for me to sleep. No, what the big kisses for you. You endured like a whole video. Hey, big kisses for staying like even that you're like sleepy or so, and big kisses for chatting, for being kind and nice, and sleep well, sweet dreams. Much love. See you soon, Woody. I love your big kisses. Much love to you. See ya later, Woody. On next video, 5 scary videos you can't watch at 3 a.m. What we have? Oh, we have 1. Wait, do we? Then we can watch it. Fuck yes. Let's go. Take care of yourself, Coco. No. Later, Luna. Later, Woody. Bye. Okay, let's go. Hey, we can watch that. Fuck yes. Sir Spooks. Let's go.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 5 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary
Hey
content.
guys, if you're interested
I have a
in
goal
his
of reaching 1
channel,
million
in his
subscribers,
content,
so it
just
would mean
check
a lot
it
to
out.
me if you could help me get there. Alright, with that
Let's
said,
go, 1 million.
let's begin.
Yes, right now 895k. 105 and then he reaches the
A
million.
lot of the
Damn.
posts that get uploaded to the immensely popular Ghost subreddit get a handful of
at the
likes
end
here and there, with people
of the
commenting
year,
on them
like,
with
full
their
boost.
various opinions and theories. But this post that you're about to see, uploaded by the user Unicorn Onesie, has amassed an absolutely staggering
Unicorn
13,000 likes since its upload just 6 days ago at the time of writing this. Just by the sound of that alone, it's bound to be one of the creepier videos you'll see on there. So let's take a look and see what's
Cool-
going on here.
Cool interior,
But before we
like
do that,
architecture.
let's read the bit of
I really
context
like
the
that.
uploader left behind for us to read.
Sorry.
He says, quote,
But
I
like
live in a gated condo
kind
in
of
a very
bowl
quiet part of
in the
town.
gate,
Barely any
like
movement
by
past 9 p.m.
inside wall is
This
really
time of the year
looking
there's maybe
cool.
6 apartments occupied, as all the rest are used for summer holidays. My apartment is on the ground floor and my only direct neighbors are not there. Hardly anyone walks on the back during the night. I'm currently away from home for work, and when the cleaner went there yesterday, I asked her to set up the camera just for security. Video was about 2 or 3 hours after she left, just after sunset, like something that went to examine the new item on the dresser. Since then, there's been countless videos of smoke and strange sounds like bangs and others that sound like voices. Mostly late at night when the condo is supposed to be dead silent. By the way, all the doors and windows are locked, nothing was left open. I wanted to attach the whole thing, but I'm still learning how to use Reddit. I really need your input, as I'm terrified of going back home now. End quote. The security camera video was certainly quite interesting. What in the world is causing that
That
plume
looks
of smoke
like
to roll into this
straight out of
person's
cinema
place?
4D.
If this is some kind of paranormal entity, then it's not like most ones, that's for sure. What do you think could possibly be going on here? Do you think that a paranormal spirit is to blame here? If so, what do you think about the big plumes of smoke? Let me
Hotbox.
know in the comments below.
It's the Hotbox ghost.
Okay, pop quiz time. What's this ad read going to be about? It's not a VPN. No, it's not a new set of headphones. Bingo, it's Raid Shadow Legends. You've heard the name, but do you actually know what you're missing out on here? I'm talking hundreds of champions to collect. This
Big
TikTok
kisses.
user named Darcy Adam was just enjoying his stay, relaxing and hanging around when he noticed something absolutely
we don't
terrifying
watch
going
now
on
that,
across
but
the
still,
street
guys,
from
I
him that
support
left him
him.
petrified. He explains that the house opposite his mom's is empty and has been up for sale for 6 months. However, it seems like it won't be getting sold anytime soon if the potential new homeowners see the following clip.
Maybe someone was vaping. Vaping, I mean, yeah, I know. But that is creepy. That could also be fake.
As you can see, there's clearly something inside the house, almost looking like a ghost girl.
Something?
But we obviously can't be sure. Is it just a girl standing there in a strangely eerie manner, or are we actually dealing with the paranormal? Of course, there are lots of possible different theories
like
here,
the maid
so I'm curious to hear what you guys think.
was
Do you
like
guys
vaping
think that this was
hard.
just a random person in the window, or was this a creepy paranormal entity that was roaming around? Either way, I pray for the person who moves into this place
Why
next.
he was recording exactly at this time?
If you've seen tons of science fiction movies involving aliens and UFOs, then you know that the UFOs in movies are almost always depicted as being extremely loud, ear-piercing vehicles that make you have to cover your ears. But maybe that's not how it actually is in real life, as this video that was posted to Reddit seemingly suggests. Uploaded to the Alien subreddit by username Static Bang, the footage in question was filmed all the way back in 2008 in Houston, Texas, in a man's backyard in the middle of the day. The video in question is quite baffling, so let's have a look and see what's going on here.
In 2008. Is that for real possible that the camera was good? Back then when I saw like a video in 2008 about UFOs, it was like through a potato recorded. Always. Talk about UFO, but it looks cool, but doesn't do anything. It just chills. They're having also hotbox and chill right now.
As you can see, the UFO in question is clearly hovering around the man's backyard for a good long while, but oddly enough, the UFO is not making any sound whatsoever, a stark contrast from what the movies try to convince us of. If this video is real, then it certainly seems as though UFOs are not nearly as loud as one would have
Yeah,
thought.
to be honest, if
In a
it's
way,
a
this
real
makes
thing
them
like
so
the
much
UFO,
creepier because
then
if
they're
a UFO
surely not
landed right
making loud
behind you,
voices, or
you
else
probably
we would
wouldn't even be
spotted
able to
them
tell.
already so
Think
badly.
about that when you go to bed tonight.
Like you would talk and suddenly, oh, is there another UFO in the near?
This next video was published to YouTube on August 8th,
I may-
2020 by a channel known as jbish26 and shows some seriously frightening and unsettling stuff that was captured on a Wise camera. In the description of the post,
What comes
the
now?
uploader says that at the time of this video's recording, he was on vacation for 4 days in Oregon when he suddenly got this alert on his phone,
Why they're
saying that there
always,
was something detected
in
on his
vacation?
camera. This is what the camera captured.
Are the ghosts only there when they're taking care of the house when they're gone? Oh. Fake. Fake arena.
I cannot even begin to imagine just how utterly terrified I would be upon checking my home security camera and seeing that on the footage. If you look carefully,
Especially
in the
when
footage,
it's
you can
fake.
make out what appears
Oh,
to be
sorry.
some sort of paranormal entity peeking around the room, seemingly trying to hide from the
You know why
camera.
you're always so mean?
The video eventually abruptly ends,
No, out
leaving
of
us
the
all
way,
to
I'm
wonder
looking
what
for
in the world
ghosts.
we just saw, and whether or not the thing we saw was a ghost or not. Either way,
Okay, I'm
I'm
going.
genuinely curious as to what this
It's
homeowner
like
did
it's
upon
Link
arriving back
dressed
home
up
from
in
his
this
trip.
fierce
Let's hope
DT.
that
No,
today he's doing a lot better,
yeah, in
and
fierce
hopefully he
DT
moved
outfit.
into a new house.
It was just a cosplayer, dude. Looking for the next cosplay convention.
A TikTok
said
video
sorry
that was
for the
published
stupid
on
talk.
October 22nd, 2023 by a user by the name of Magical Poltergeist posted home security camera footage to his account that's sure to make you lose a bit of sleep tonight. In the footage, we watch as the uploader's wife sleepwalks down into the kitchen late at night. Kind of weird, but it's nothing out of the ordinary, right? Sleepwalking happens a lot to a ton of people. But as you're about to see, this is no ordinary sleepwalking incident, not even remotely. Take a look at what happens when the woman takes a seat at one of the kitchen chairs right about here.
Hmm?
Three chairs can be seen moving randomly before an ominous shadow can be seen looming in the background.
Really creepy.
But that's not all. A couple of seconds later, and the woman is in for even more terrifying encounters with the
What you
unknown.
doing, mom? What the fuck?
At one point, something on the table moves right toward her abruptly, before a few seconds
Is that a
later,
skull?
one of the
Like
doors in
a
the house
de-
slams shut as the woman
decoration
continues
kind?
to sit down in the chair. I cannot begin to imagine how terrified this woman must have been upon waking up properly later on, only for her husband to show her this utterly bone-chilling piece of footage. How could you go about your day with the knowledge that you were so openly exposed to something so terrifying?
This one is
Was
pretty
this woman
spooky,
really
won't
sitting
lie.
down with
Yeah.
paranormal entities?
Whether it's
Be
fake
sure to
or
leave your
not,
theories
it
in the
was
comments below.
really spooky.
And
I would
that
say
was 5
like
scary
this is a
videos. I
legit
hope you enjoyed
one.
the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content. My
Or
name is
else
Sir
it's
Spooks,
just
and I'll
really,
see you all
really
in the
good.
next
It's-
video.
Like,
And
yeah,
once again, a
scripted.
big thanks to Raid Shadow Legends for sponsoring this video. Click my link in the description or scan my QR code to get insane bonuses available only via my link.
yeah, get it, guys. We can watch another one. 13 scary videos you should not watch alone. Or we go into Wait, I need to quickly. First of all, that was Sir Spook's 5 scary videos you can't watch at 3 a.m. We did it. Okay, it's not 3 a.m., but we watched it. We have been allowed from the video. But the video I meant is Monster Myths in Every State, full video, or mega compilation of disturbing trail cam footage 2023. Both are at the same time. Are you ready, guys? Like the myths of the creatures are surely also like interesting. I think we make another Sir Spooks video, because there are like, I think that's always good to get the spooky vibe, and then we go into like a longer video. I think we make one Sir Spooks video more. Just big kiss or spooks, like, for you. We had now like a lot of different spooky content. Huh? That's strange. Hä? Okay, that was strange. I don't say what, but Lego, guys. So our spooks, 13 scary videos you should not watch alone. Okay, let's go. We are not alone.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 13
Oh, it's a little bit
scary
more
videos.
quiet.
But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. I have a goal of reaching 1 million subscribers, so it would mean a lot to me if you could help me get there. And of course, happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween! Oh, that was 1 month ago. Happy Halloween!
This first video comes to us
Oh
from the
God.
wildly popular Paranormal Encounters subreddit, from a user by the name of Prestigious Bad 1998, who posted this creepy video that has been the talk of the subreddit for the past little while. He says that his motion sensor usually picks up white orbs, but says that this particular piece of footage was quite different from the rest that he usually manages to film. Let's take a look and see for ourselves.
Like, I don't lie, but that looks really creepy.
Just looking at the short 5-second video once is enough to give you goosebumps.
Yeah,
At first, it
I
looks
have,
as though
like-
some black orb is making its way down the
it
stairs,
looks like
but
a
with each
floating
passing second,
ghost
the more
skull or
eerily
so.
human whatever this
Like
thing
a smoke
is starts to look.
smoked.
Could this potentially be some sort of
Leaving a tray
paranormal
behind of
entity
him.
walking around this homeowner's house? If that's not the definitive answer, then what could it possibly be? Either way, I think it's safe to say that we're all hoping that this poor homeowner can soon go back to living his life in peace and quiet. A Reddit user by the name of Light Surgery posted this truly creepy video online that has sparked quite the debate across the internet amongst a ton of passionate paranormal aficionados. To provide just a little bit of context, the uploader wrote, quote, "I just moved to a 1800s Victorian terrace house in London. The house is opposite back onto a cemetery. I just got a motion alert on my doorbell video and it had captured something that looks a bit strange to me." End quote. Very interesting. Now let's have a look and watch the video to see if we notice anything bizarre.
Hmm? E.T. call home. E.T. call home. E.T. want to call home.
The upload continues writing, saying, quote,
Dude,
"It
wow.
looks to me like a figure peering round the side of the house and then walking off,
It's so...
past the
But
neighbor's
it
car
looks
and
really
onto the street.
alien-like from the side.
But it looks like a shadow rather than a person.
What?
Can anyone here suggest what this could be,
I
if
see
anything?"
an alien.
A lot of people in the comment section of the post cannot help but express
It's
just how freaked out they were
contaminated.
after watching the
The
footage.
co- the
With one
comments
Reddit user
sometimes.
writing, quote, "I haven't seen something that creepy since you first see the alien in the movie Signs, when it walks past the alley at the children's birthday party." End
The
quote.
signs
I'm sure
is
many
like,
of us were traumatized by that scene.
Boah.
This video is a couple of months old at this point, and it doesn't look as though the mystery has been
Very
solved.
weird.
And like it or
Yeah.
not, it probably never will be.
Definitely looks like an alien, but I would also say alien. Aliens!
This video from Reddit may only be a couple of seconds long, but it's absolutely sure to give you the chills. The post was made by a user named Menace to Sobriety, who shared the security camera footage on the internet.
Video of
The
girls'
video in
bed
question
moving.
certainly appears to be fairly normal when you first take a look at it. We can see a girl laying down on her bed in the middle of the day as she plays around on her phone. However, in just a matter of seconds, this seemingly harmless video will pull the rug out from under you, and you'll see that sometimes, even being in the comfort of your own bed doesn't make you entirely safe. Out of nowhere, an unseen presence proceeds to move the girl's bed a couple of inches, which prompts the terrified
Hey, the
girl to get
videos
off
are-
of the bed immediately
Okay.
and run out of the room as fast as she possibly can. Sadly, there aren't any bits of context that were left behind with
It
this
can
video
still
for
be
us to
faked,
analyze and
but
dissect,
the videos
but even
so
still,
far have
this
been
is
really,
one creepy
really
video
good
that will
looking.
surely make you pull the
Like,
blankets
really
up over your head
authentic,
tonight when you're trying to sleep.
Damn, I would be also terrified. Just imagine. Like, I'm like even terrified when it like
This
has
video was
a
published to the
little
highly popular
earthquake
High
here in
Strangeness
Swiss.
subreddit, which is essentially one big collection of all sorts
I
of
had
photos,
only
videos,
one
and stories
experience
relating
with
to the
earthquake,
paranormal,
and I was, like,
UFOs,
sitting on the
ancient
couch,
cultures,
and then it was, like,
cryptozoology,
moving
anomalies,
back
and
and
other
forth.
strange things. The footage in question
But
was filmed on
only a little
September
bit.
12th, 2023 at 9 p.m. in Arizona.
Huh?
Providing some much needed context here, the uploader writes, quote, "I was drinking with my family. I felt my house vibrated and shook so hard. Lights flicker, so I decided to go outside to see what's going on, and then I was very fascinated by the thunderstorms going off simultaneously, until I noticed something in the background." End quote. Let's have a look and see the footage for ourselves.
Looks already strange. Oh. Huh?
As you can see, it definitely looks as though there is something extremely odd and confusing going on in the clouds. It's not the kind of thing you see every day, and I think that if we were to see this for ourselves in person, we would be even more scared. The uploader, however, has his opinions on it, writing, quote, "My honest opinion, looked like the clouds was taking turns, and if I show this other video, it looks like a battle." End quote. Were these UFOs flying around the sky that night or something else? This video is proof that sometimes even things happening up in the sky can be absolutely bone-chilling. This
I
piece
just
of footage
imagined
was
the
posted
Maya
to YouTube.
calendar was not like the end of the time or so. Perhaps that was like that those beings are like even returning. Cigarettes are here, fire here. Sorry guys. like it's insane how much of encounters we saw like lately in news or everywhere. It's like insane. Since then, also like with war or so, when it started to happen here on our world, so many encounters. I don't know. It's really creepy. I like. Okay, it's not creepy like or ghosts or like something. It's like, it's just like, what is going on? Eh? It's really interesting. But a lot of that is also like fakey.
YouTube a little
But holy
over a
shit,
month
that
ago
looked
by a
really,
channel known as
really
NASCAR Alien,
real,
and is
like with the
apparently
clouds.
leaked footage of some grave
It looked
robbers
really like
raiding the Nazca cave in
not-
Peru, where they make one of the most
not
baffling
real.
discoveries imaginable. Unfortunately, the footage in question does not have any audio, but even still, it's quite a fascinating watch. In it, we watch as the grave robbers make their way into the cave, and it doesn't take long at all for their discovery to be made.
What the fuck? Yeah, of course it moves. Surely. Huh? Fake? Yeah, I would also say.
If this video is indeed 100% authentic, then it seems highly likely that these grave robbers managed to capture some sort of a blue alien on camera. What was it doing all the way out in this cave? Why
Interesting
was it
hoax, though.
blue?
Perhaps.
Unfortunately, these are all questions that are
Look,
not likely
when
to
it's
be
real,
answered at any time
then I
in the
could
near
imagine
future.
that
Now,
those
we can
beings
just-
had a crash somewhere and they went into the cave as a hiding spot, and perhaps they couldn't made it or didn't have like the connection anymore, like the gadgets to have a conversation with the headquarters, I don't know, is not working, and they just ended there. But still, holy shit, I see also like it's a hoax, but it is a good hoax.
Speculate
Damn.
and come up with brand new theories
What
on
the
the
fuck?
matter.
That is the thing what I meant. So many alien videos.
Sometimes people set up security cameras in their bedroom that are set to record when they go to bed for safety reasons. To be honest, it's something that more of us should probably invest in doing, as this horrifying video proves. The footage was uploaded to TikTok by a user named Some Demon on July 27th, 2022, and shows security camera footage of a woman enjoying a good night's sleep in the middle of the night. However, unfortunately for her, this peaceful and dreamy sleep is about to get rudely interrupted by something very, very evil.
Hmm?
Out of nowhere, the young woman sits up out of bed in an unsettling manner before opening up her mouth as wide as possible before abruptly lying down again.
What the fuck?
I don't know about you, but this video reminded me a lot of Reagan in The Exorcist, who also gets possessed in bed and starts screaming. Do you think that this woman on this TikTok video really did get possessed, or was it just an example of really good acting? Either way, it will definitely stick with you.
That is surely
Are we
like
really
out
as safe
of
as
an
we think we are when we go to
advertisement or a short
Think
clip.
about
or,
that before you turn
I
the
don't
lights
know.
off tonight.
But that's creepy. Damn. Okay, this video is really good. The other ones have been really a lot of fake
This
stuff.
next piece of footage
this
is
one
another
is
one
really
that comes
good.
to us from the aforementioned High Strangeness subreddit, and is a doorbell camera video. This video doesn't show anybody walking up to the door and acting
Weird,
bizarrely,
that was
but
really
instead,
weird.
something happening up in the sky.
Oh, triangle
look.
shaped UFO again. Hairs on my neck though, yeah, I didn't expect it either. I was like not prepared for that. I thought, yeah, okay, now we see again a orb or so, but the face was hella creepy. I don't see it anymore. That's odd. Yeah, just like I said, you see more and more and more of those ones.
The video, which was filmed somewhere in England, shows what appears to be some sort of triangle-shaped UFO flying around the area in the middle of the night, before the video cuts off shortly after. Thankfully though, the video is long enough for us to get a decently good look at this creepy UFO, or whatever the heck it is.
So,
For those of you who don't believe in
so
alien life,
interesting.
what do you think this strange light formation is?
Yeah, what could that be? Where the drones? It always needs to have other
This
explanation.
YouTube video
than
that was filmed in the middle of the
UFO.
woods will prove to you that
But
doing an activity that most people like to do for
it looks
fun,
really like-
such as jogging, isn't always as safe as we would like to think it is. The story goes that a man was jogging when he saw something out of the corner of his eye, and decided to turn around and pull out his phone camera to see if he could capture it on film. This is what he managed to film.
Oh no. In the woods. What is that? Is that Voldemort again?
Throughout most of the duration of the clip, the man filming the whole thing is
What's
remarkably
this?
quiet and doesn't seem to be breathing
Is-
loudly
is
or
that a
panicking about the situation, which I
witch
think
or
most
someone
people would
is
be.
cosplaying?
And honestly, who can
A
blame them?
furry?
All seems to be fine as the man watches the horned creature until at one point it manages to turn its head and looks directly at the man filming. It then proceeds to stand up, and just when it looks like it's going
Nah,
to
that's a
charge at
hoax.
him, the video sadly ends, leaving us all to wonder what
That's
could
a
have
hoax.
possibly happened next. We can sadly only fill in the blank spaces in our mind, but we can all hope that whatever happened after the video cut out, that the man is doing okay and was not harmed by whatever that thing
Yeah,
was.
Those furries
Was
are
it some
always
kind of a
really
demon?
scary.
Something else entirely. Let me know
Okay,
your
sorry,
thoughts
guys.
in the comments below.
Furries are cool.
Some random Nautica locations
seems
can
a
be
hoax,
absolutely terrifying, as this
Or
TikTok video
random
uploaded by
Nautica.
Don't Blink 87
Those are
proves.
also like really creepy
The
stuff.
video in question shows some people wandering out to this location's coordinates in the middle of the night, where they proceed to get much more than they bargained for. All seems to be going relatively smoothly at first, however, that doesn't last too long at all, as you're about to see.
Quality is,
Oh, hell.
quality is already good.
Hello?
Hello? Okay. It's fucking moving. Hello?
Hi.
Are you okay? Hello?
Do you need help?
Babe,
What the hell?
what is it doing?
I don't know. Hey!
Are you alright? Hello? Look at me shake. Hello?
Hey!
Are you okay? That thing don't have a face.
Are you alright?
What is that?
I don't.
Uh-uh.
The group of people thankfully appeared to be quite apprehensive about walking into the area all the way, which very well could have saved their lives because they do act pretty careful about the whole thing. But this video begs the question,
Flashlight up.
what was that
Can't
ghostly
see.
woman
Yeah,
doing there?
I'm
And what
also
did she
asking,
want?
what is the dude
Did she
doing?
just want to
It
be
looks
left
really
alone
fake.
and was upset when these people just randomly showed up? Was this all just a hoax? Be sure to let me know all of your theories and speculations
like,
on this story in the comments
Why are you
below.
not putting the light on it? It could also be a trash bin and the ball is on the trash bin and it looks like just like
A Reddit user
dude.
by the name of
You
EasyBiscuit19
never
was
know.
simply going out for a nice evening stroll, something that a lot of us like to do. There's just something different about the cold night
Tony.
air as opposed to walking in the afternoon. However, as
Like a
this
night
video
walk.
goes to show, sometimes walking outside in the middle of the night can bring about some stuff that's utterly unexplainable.
Yeah.
In the video, the uploader can be seen wandering
seeing
around
a rat
outside when out of
I
nowhere
was
he
walking
makes
around
quite
in
the
the night,
shocking discovery
and
that he
it
cannot
saw
seem
me,
to get an
the rat,
explanation to.
Like no one was
Let's watch.
around. And the rat was like jumping up the wall, like the small fence wall, and was going down to the river. Okay, that's creepy. What the fuck?
The incident, which happened at around 1 a.m. in East London, depicts several
Karina,
strange
welcome
floating
back,
lights above
Tony.
the area, much to the shock and awe of the uploader. The lights definitely look to be alien in nature, but then again, anything is possible. Maybe it was just something else entirely different. However, the uploader is specifically asking for people's help on this case, hoping to get a definitive answer. So if you think you know what's going on in this video,
Could be
be
lights
sure to
from a
leave a comment
stadium.
and let him know. Although this next piece of footage is quite blurry, it's nevertheless an utterly bone-chilling clip that will give you the chills. The video was filmed all the way back in October of 2012. Before we get into the person who uploaded the video to YouTube giving some much needed context, let's first have a look at the video to see if we notice anything unsettling right off the bat.
Then the dude saw him.
Now for the context. The uploader writes, quote, "This
Look by
creepy
the
real
door
ghost
frame.
tape was sent to us by an anonymous paranormal investigator who claims to have procured it from a young backpacker on holiday in Europe who caught this ghost on video when visiting a castle. The apparition does appear to be very distinct, but we are
Tony,
unsure of the location
oh, did you
and
notice
unable to
it?
research
Did you
any
see
claims
it?
of supernatural activity in the
Truly
area.
bizarre.
It sure looks haunted to us though. A perfect place for a Ouija board session to raise a demon or invoke some scary paranormal activity." End quote. So what do you think? Do you believe that this eerie video actually shows ghostly activity happening, or do you think that this is something much less sinister? Be sure to let me know.
It was just the castle ghost.
This security camera video was posted to Reddit half a year ago and starts off normally enough. We watch as a woman makes her way into this unidentified hotel, seemingly ready to go to her room and go to bed. However, as she is soon going to find out, it won't be that easy. The woman can be seen walking down the hotel corridor while playing around on her phone, when all of a sudden, this happens.
Damals staat to mock but awful cloth style ghost. It was
A
blowing
plant
wind
can be
at
seen
her.
randomly tipping over, much to the confusion of the woman shown in the footage.
Look, the wind.
But before the
It was
plant
like-
tips over, a shadowy figure can be seen for just a brief second. Finally, a blast of wind hits her face out of nowhere. She then bolts into a full-on sprint before the video shuts off abruptly.
The
What
fuck?
could have possibly caused all of this to happen? There certainly didn't seem to be any strings attached to it anywhere, but maybe it was just hard to see. Let's just hope that this woman managed to have a good rest of her stay at the hotel and she
Oh my
didn't
God.
experience any more paranormal encounters.
Okay, that's really creepy. Number 1.
A Reddit user named Blonde in the Woods shared this absolutely chilling video to the Paranormal Encounters subreddit.
Good one. Yeah,
It's
that
easily
looked
one of the most eerie
like
videos
Tony.
you'll
This
see
video
in a
was
while.
really creepy.
The context of the story provided by the uploader goes as follows. Quote, my husband's best friend used to live in the house in
Really
the
a
video.
lot of good videos.
He
in
caught
this
some
one.
crazy orb ring camera videos and always felt something was in the house. He ended up getting a divorce and sold the house. A couple of months after the new owners moved in, an old neighbor got a hold of my husband's friend and told him that the new owners wanted to know if he had had any paranormal activity when he lived there. They sent him this video that they had caught in their living room and he sent them his orb videos. The family was not at home when this video was captured. The family does have children, but again, no one was home. The couple who captured this video are getting a divorce and the house is back on the market. To me, the child in this video looks and sounds like a little girl saying, help. Thoughts?
Huh?
End quote.
What?
By
Oh,
watching the
shit.
video, it definitely seems as though there's a small girl-like voice asking for help. However, because the video is so short and the voice isn't clearly identifiable,
That was
it
really
can be
good,
hard
mate.
to tell for sure.
It looks really creepy.
You can also see a figure pass by very quickly in the background. If this video does indeed depict a ghostly girl asking for help, we can only hope and pray that she did get some help, however she needed it.
Damn. Guys, we go to the next video. This one was really creepy. Like for real. 5 scary videos that make sleep impossible.
And that was
Like big kisses or spooks. 5 scary videos that make sleep impossible. We go also for
Hello
this one
everyone,
because
my
the
name
last
is
one
Sir
was really good.
Spooks, and today we'll take a look
I
at
really
5
like that
scary
the
videos.
different
But before
videos.
we begin,
Holy
be
shit,
sure
yeah.
to subscribe to my channel
She
so
was
you don't miss
recording
any
herself
future
while
uploads.
sleeping,
I have
and
a
then
goal of
she
reaching
was
1
like
million subscribers, so it would
standing
mean a
up
lot
and
to
making
me
this
if you could
face
help me get there.
and continued
Alright,
to
let's
sleep,
begin.
like quickly possessed or so. Number 5.
This first video comes to us from the wildly popular Ghost subreddit and was posted by a user named Raj the Casbah. The video in question shows what appears to be an ordinary office workplace, but in just a few moments, this seemingly innocent video turns into something sinister. The footage seems to have been taken during the middle of the day during a busy hour, in which several employees can be seen huddled around a desk together, discussing something work-related. However,
With
if you
kiddies?
look carefully right about here, you should be able to make out something rather odd, to say the least. Take a look.
Like here.
Did you see it? If not, you're not alone, as many other commenters on Reddit said that they had to watch the video multiple times over
Be right
in order
back.
to see what was so
Work
strange
picked up.
about this
Okay,
video.
see you in a bit.
Right here,
There's a
the
second baby
drawer
under the
beneath the
desk,
helmet
yeah.
on the left appears
Or
to
a
open
doggo.
all by itself.
No.
The uploader
I
of this
asked on
video
the carpet.
says that this office has had drawers and cabinets randomly opened by themselves for years. So this isn't something new that's been going on at the OP's workplace. Let's just hope that whatever creepy spirit is roaming around this office will soon grow tired of the antics and float away to someplace else. I wish I had Dave, today's sponsor, when my car started making weird sounds. I knew it was
Hey
time
guys,
to get
like,
it repaired,
big
but you
kisses
know
for-
how daunting that can be.
Boah, that's
Just
a
like car
long
repairs.
advertisement. Big kisses.
When you think of a school, you most certainly think of a place in which students can attend and learn new things and make new friends. School is supposed to be a happy and safe environment, but unfortunately, seeing as how we live in a gigantic and oftentimes unpredictable world, that is not always the case, as evidenced by this YouTube video. Posted by Maya Alexia Burgos Fernandez on June 14th, 2015, the footage in question shows a couple of guys wandering around the premises of an unidentified school in the middle of the day, only to make a seriously baffling discovery.
Sentí como golpean, culiao. ¿Qué onda, chavo? ¿Qué hizo, culiao? ¿Qué onda con ese chavo? Espera, bra, no, espera, no, me va mucho más para allá, bra. ¿Qué hizo, chavo? No, bra. Yo, loco. No, boludo. Salga de la calle. No, bra. Mira, boludo. No, chavo, culiao. Dale. Corre, dale.
What is that?
¡Estás loco, culiao!
On the ground is an extremely small-looking creature that appears to move around in an odd manner. A lot of people, including the uploader himself, seem to think that this is none other than a duende. For those who are
What is a
unfamiliar, a duende is a humanoid figure of folklore comparable to dwarves, gnomes, or leprechauns. In Spanish, duende originated as a contraction of the phrase dueño de casa, or duende casa, effectively master of the house, or perhaps derived from some similar mythical being of the Visigoth or Swabian culture, given its similarity with the tomte of the Swedish language, conceptualized as a mischievous spirit inhabiting a dwelling. Duende or not, let's just hope that whatever this creepy creature
was
is,
that?
it'll leave the kids at this school alone.
It looks like he would walk like this with the arms on his back. Or
This
like,
next video was
like
published
an
to the
owl,
highly
it
popular
looked
High
like.
Strangeness
Realistic reaction, or maybe
subreddit,
just
which is
because foreign
essentially one
language.
big collection
Yeah,
of all
no
sorts
joke,
of
it
photos,
looked really
videos, and
realistic. I
stories
would also run
relating to the
instantly.
paranormal,
Looks like a freak,
UFOs,
yeah.
ancient cultures,
Whether
cryptozoology,
really
anomalies,
like
and other strange
skinwalker
things.
freak.
Posted by Truth is Fiction
that's
YT,
creepy.
the eerie footage, filmed in Colorado, shows what appears to be a massive hill with seemingly nothing out of the ordinary going on there. But a closer look will show you that there's something very fascinating about this particular piece of footage.
Huh? Oh,
Creature. Alright, just squat it down. Yeah, let me see your camera, I'll do it.
Bigfoot? Bigfoot?
An elusive creature.
That looks really like Bigfoot, holy
Alright,
shit.
just squat it down. Yeah, let me see your camera, I'll
Hard
do
to
it.
get the size of it.
As the story goes, Stetson Parker and his spouse Shannon
Where
traveled
was
throughout
that?
Colorado in honor of their 10th wedding anniversary. They climbed aboard the Durango and Silverton Narrow Gauge Railroad, a historic train that, according to its website, provides historic and entertaining rides.
Yeah, could also
However,
be.
what the Parkers witnessed from that train's final car wasn't promoted online. The couple thinks they have seen Bigfoot, the most elusive of all creatures. 33-year-old Mr. Parker said that he's definitely a believer now. A tall, brownish creature can be seen walking and squatting in the video,
Damn.
which was captured by a fellow passenger
Yeah, when it's a
and
dude,
uploaded
what
to the
he's
internet
doing
by
there,
Mr. Parker.
like in the middle.
Afterwards, the creature disappears into its surroundings. The video is grainy because it is close-up and magnified. Mr. Parker stated that the creature didn't appear human to him. He remarked, quote, "It didn't move like a person. It looked more like an ape, but didn't walk like an ape so much." He continued by saying that the creature's hands reached its knees and that its arms appeared too long to be human.
Damn,
Quote,
eh?
"It didn't look like anything I've ever seen before," Mr. Parker said. "I don't think it was a hoax, and if it was, It was a really good one.
Yeah, that
End
was.
quote. As the
That
video
was
gained
also my
international
thinking.
media attention, more theories started to surface. It could have been a bear. The most typical
bear?
option would have been a man dressed in a ghillie suit, a type of camouflage gear that aids in an outdoorsman's ability to blend in with his surroundings.
Could also
Mr.
be.
Parker questioned, though, why someone would be wearing a ghillie suit during the height of the elk hunting season. Any hunter who does that is guaranteed to get shot. It was also not carrying a weapon.
True.
So what do you think about this extraordinary video? Do you think that Parker actually saw Bigfoot that day, or was this something else entirely? Be sure to let me know your theories in the comments
Bigfoot
below.
is so interesting if that's really a thing or so. I think it can really be, because we
This next video
still
was
don't have
posted to the
explored
UFO
everything
subreddit
of
by
the
user
whole
known
world.
as DHR2330,
And I think
and it has been the
like
topic
Bigfoot
of
comes
discussion
nearly
online for the
everywhere
past few days since its initial upload.
in every culture.
The footage in question was filmed somewhere in Colombia and captures a bright blue sky filled with tons of clouds. But if you look carefully, you'll see that clouds are not the only thing in the sky that day.
Oh, I think I already saw this one.
En Latam nos encanta ser parte de sus celebraciones. Por eso queremos felicitar a una princesa muy especial llamada Ana Sofía, quien se encuentra hoy cumpliendo años. Te deseamos muchas bendiciones.
That's
Que seas
crazy.
In case that piece of footage was a little bit difficult to see, there's also this stabilized version of the video here.
En Latam nos encanta ser parte de sus celebraciones. Por eso queremos felicitar a una
Looks
princesa muy
looks
especial llamada Ana
sphere-shaped,
Sofía, quien se encuentra hoy
like in the
cumpliendo años.
middle.
Te deseamos muchas bendiciones y que seas
The flying object in question definitely appears to be something out of this world, and
Damn.
something about the way it moves looks very unnatural to me. A statement from the OP reads as follows, quote, "This is really all I know about this particular video. A passenger aboard a commercial airliner captured this footage while traveling from Bogota to Salento in Colombia. The video is very clear and crisp. What looks like your classic flying saucer is flying through the sky. I can't determine the distance of the craft or its size, but it is very clearly seen in the video. Also, I don't know what is being said by those observing this strange
Is it
object."
flying
End quote.
or is it standing still?
Does
and
watching
the
this video make you a little bit
plane
more
is
of a
just flying
believer?
by?
Do you think that this uploader
Could
managed
be
to
both,
capture
like,
authentic UFO
it's flying
footage on
in one
camera?
direction,
Be sure
and
to
the
let me know
plane is
your
going the
thoughts
other.
in the comments.
but that looked crazy. What the dog go?
This video was posted online to Reddit by a user by the name of Last Mammoth 895, who said that he had a weird experience and voice caught on video today. Let's delve into this story. A statement written from the uploader of the video reads as follows, quote, "I was at work today and my wife said something weird just happened. She sent me this video that captures movement when the dogs are barking, etc.
Oh.
She was emptying the dishwasher in the kitchen, which is in the other room about 20 feet behind the camera, and you may hear that at the beginning of the video. She only noticed the door open to the closet at first. I had my AirPods in when she sent me the video and heard the voice immediately. I quickly realized she hadn't heard this yet. It definitely gave me chills. She's been really freaked out since I made her aware of it. I'm really pretty quick to explain away certain things that happen around the house, but these two happening right next to each other is too great to ignore. My first impression was the word higher, but when I keep listening to it, I'm hearing tire more and more. Let me know what you think you hear, or if I'm just losing it." End quote. So, let's have a look and have a listen.
No, I hear higher.
By watching the video, it's clear that there is definitely something making noise, but it's unclear as to what exactly is being said. Is the spirit saying the name Taya, like what the uploader hears, or is something else being said? Either way, it's a terrifying case, and it's definitely not something that you would want to hear while relaxing at home one day.
Definitely not. Damn.
And that was 5 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe
That
for
was a
more
good
scary
video.
content.
The last one was the scariest, but holy shit. Acer Spooks, really good channel. It gave me a lot of chills. And I would so say we go now to the whether mega compilation of disturbing trail cam footage. That should, I think that's surely like a good way. Or monster myths in every state, full video. But that's 4K? Damn. You guys, do we want to look into mega compilation of disturbing trail cam footage 2023 from Maximum Fear? I would say we go look into this one. Perhaps it catches us or not. Not convinced. Yeah, like when dogs are reacting, then it's like most of the times really real. But to be honest, I was like also right now thinking, yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's like today we had a lot of videos where the guys haven't been at home and saw then like the footage and saw that something happened. And it's really strange why you look something up, like the footage, when there's nothing happened. Or else you need to get like a notification that something happened, like when you're away, but some of them didn't set that even. Oh. Oh, that burned really much. Fuck. Oh, okay, that was dumb. I was like filing a little bit of skin away, like on my toes, and I think I filed a little bit too much away. That was so burning right now. Fuck. Oh no, I hurt it a bit. Exactly. I need a good reason in the first place. Yeah, whether they are really paranoid, that they're like looking it up and see it like this, or else I don't know. It's really strange, like really strange. Oh damn it! Why I did that? It's burning really fast, really much. Okay, let's go. Let's go with the video, guys. Oh no, I was okay, good. Let's go. Just like I said, compilation of disturbing trail cam footage. Let's go.
Hello everyone, I'm back, and today I'm here to maximize your fear. So far, 2023 has been a year filled with strange things caught on trail cameras. From weird unidentified creatures to killers and to many other unexplainable phenomena. So today I decided to highlight some of the most chilling and downright horrifying creatures caught on trail cameras this year. So grab your popcorn and allow your fear to be maximized as we recap the scariest trail camera clips of 2023.
Let's go.
Mega compilation. The photo that I'm about to show was captured
Wolfer's finally
in
back. Got them. The phone is busy today. Oh no. But I hope it's still like everything is good working, and also like that it wasn't that harsh at the beginning.
On their computer and decided to submit it to the Rocky Mountain Sasquatch Group for further research. The Rocky Mountain Sasquatch Group are investigative journalists and Bigfoot enthusiasts that document their findings on their YouTube channel. They received the photo submission from the family and they decided to make a video about it. I am now going to read the submission and show the footage of the area that the family sent. Then I will show you the photo they captured on their trail camera. The family says, Dear RMS, we
It
used
was
to
a
live
good
in
morning,
Pierce
yeah,
County,
just
Washington,
sped up
but due to
near
work
the end.
commitments, we moved
Oof,
to New
I
York.
feel that
Our
like
house
when
in
at
Pierce
the
had a
end
good
it's
sized
like
piece
more
of land in the back, and we used to
flowing.
set up trail cameras for
But
our 3
yeah,
kids to
like
capture
soon
the
you're
wildlife
already
and the
done.
birds that visited.
Like 12 minutes
One day
and
in
then
August
you're
of 2020, we
finally
checked the
free,
camera and
freedom.
stumbled upon this strange photo. It was a humanoid-shaped figure that was captured by
But
one
it's
of our
nice to
trail
hear,
cams.
Coco.
We're not sure what to make of it, but it looks like a long-haired, hairy figure. Do you think it could be a Yeti or a Bigfoot? We thought we'd share it with you guys and see what you thought. If you find out any more information and do decide to share it online,
Yeti?
please keep our surname
Surely
private.
not.
We are not looking for any attention. But if you guys have any thoughts, please let us know. Thanks and kind regards. So the first thing that RMS does when they receive a photo or video of Bigfoot that appears to be new and unique is they create a video or article about it. And many researchers and scientists then reach out to them and tell them whether they think it's real or not. Many researchers have said that this appears to be a new and authentic photo of a Sasquatch. So is it possible that this is a real Sasquatch? Let me know in the comments down below. A man named Scott Carpenter, a systems administrator for Maryville, Tennessee, captured
Wait
this
a minute.
very unexplainable footage on his trail camera. He has a feeding station deep in the woods. This is where researchers leave food in front of a trail camera to see what kind of wildlife would come by and eat it. Scott had always believed in Bigfoot.
Was the
and
video
hoped that
cut
one
it?
day he would capture something out of the ordinary. And on this day, his wishes came true. This day, as he was leaving the station and walking back through the woods, he attached the camera to the back of himself facing backwards, so he could see if any unknown creatures snuck up behind him. He would later review the footage when he got home, and what he found was shocking. While reviewing the footage, Scott noticed a dark figure moving around in the bushes in the background, almost as if it was watching him. Upon closer inspection, he came to the conclusion that this was not a Sasquatch, but something he had never seen before. He thought that it was a dogman. Nonetheless, Bigfoot or dogman, this looks absolutely terrifying.
A werewolf.
Despite the skepticism of critics, Scott was convinced that this was a living being. He said he could see its nostrils opening and closing with each breath. The sudden realization that he was right there just feet away from this unknown creature was enough to stop him from going in the woods for a while. Even though Scott was a researcher and he loves cryptids, he was scared for his safety.
To be honest,
he was worried that this beast had known
the woods
that he had
are
caught
like
him.
really
It took him several weeks to recover
a
from the
place
shock, and while many people don't
where you
believe him,
shouldn't
he is
go
very adamant
alone.
about what he saw. So much
It's
so
like
that he
for
carries
real.
a gun at
You
all
never
times
know.
now, and
You never
especially
know.
when he goes into the woods. This was Scott's first encounter with a cryptid, and it opened his eyes to the reality of the dangers that come with researching the unknown. So always be careful, because sometimes if you go searching, you might run into something you don't like.
Yeah.
Residents of a community in Mexico are on edge following the sighting of a mysterious giant that some suspect could have either been a Bigfoot or an alien. The eerie incident reportedly took place last week on a communal piece of farmland near the city of Ciudad Valles. A witness to the weirdness, only identified as Mrs. Antonia, said that the sighting took place at around 5:30 in the afternoon as she and her husband were playing with their child. The group were taken aback when they heard a sound resembling an explosion that seemed to have come from a hill on the property. Thinking that an avalanche was about to occur, they looked over to where the sound was coming from, and they were stunned to see what was described as a tall, thin man. Antonia said that she thought it was a giant, and so did everybody else. Although her husband initially made fun of her for being scared, she said that he also became quickly
Come on,
frightened
Luna,
when
I do
he
this
spotted
all the
mysterious
time.
visitor
What?
for himself. So here's
What?
the footage that they caught.
Tall boy. Yeah. Giant dude. Woods alone. Aha. Yeah, Tony.
As you can see, the clip seems to be authentic as everyone is freaking out and confused.
Just please be
So what do
careful.
you
Have
guys think? Is
something
there a
with you.
real-life giant
Just in
residing in
case.
the mountains of La Blanca, Mexico?
Just not in the middle of the
This
night.
horrifying
if
trail
I
camera
don't know
footage
the
was
place
captured
already.
deep in the
Yeah.
woods in Canada.
Yeah,
The
but
owners
still,
of the
it's
camera
like a
set it up
really
in the woods near their
good
property
spot
at a
for
particular hunting spot,
anyone
and they did
else
not
who can
expect to
hide
catch
or lurk
anything like this.
that have like bad intentions. Maybe he's just out there LARPing. Or Tony, you are the lurking dude. No.
Judging from the fingers, this is certainly something out of the ordinary. As you can see, the footage shows a huge hand that appears from behind the trail camera and attempts to grab it. Because of its huge fingers and hairy arms, people were quick to point out that they thought it could be a curious Sasquatch, or it could possibly even be a werewolf that's covering its tracks. The fact that it approached the camera from behind shows a high level of intelligence,
in Canada,
which, when combined with something huge, is truly horrifying. It's unknown what this footage really depicts, and maybe it's better off unknown. Maybe we are not supposed to know what strange creatures really are lurking in the deep depths of the woods. This footage was uploaded to TikTok on December 19th, 2022. The footage takes place in the woods. A man was taking his dog for a walk late at night when one or two unknown beings began watching them from the shadows. These animals probably thought that they were hidden and blending into the surrounding brush. However, what gave them away was the reflection of the man's flashlight on their massive eyes. Check out the footage.
I think I know this one. Oh my gosh, this one is creepy. So far now, okay, I don't know this, but that's so creepy. But they could be also like raccoons or so.
As you can see, the dog is unaware of these creatures, but the man is fully aware as he's recording, but he has no idea what they could be. What animal could possibly be that
It gives
tall
just a
and
bad
with an
feeling,
eyeshine that wide?
like when you
Could
see
it
that
be
someone
a
is watching
behemoth
you.
bear or some sort of primate? Many other incidents like this have been happening recently all around the world. Trail cameras have been capturing strange and massive eye shines. Take a look at this footage that I have already covered in a previous episode. It shows a clip of a coyote wandering the woods in the late hours of the night. The clip seems normal until a huge...
Just imagine. Like, every culture has like those myths, legend about some fantasy creature, whether it's fairies, goblins, orcs, giants, aliens, mermaids, like all the stuff. Just imagine that would be real back then. That would be a real thing. Because of that, there's a lot of stories about it, and they just went away. They gone, I don't know, perhaps into the underground, into the unknown, and now through climate change, because everything is like heating up, and so perhaps like in the caves is also like it's heating up, and now everyone is coming again to the surface. We see more and more fucked up stuff, whether this or just everything is a prank. It's but it's like, it's very strange, like that he says also even that it has like more sightings of those eyes, and that's true. Like when I look now back to all the spooky Mondays, we saw like a lot of those stuff, like some stuff that is lurking, but I think some of them is also just animals that are looking around. Cute spooky dog. He's so derpy, like. But that's creepy. It doesn't give anxiety. Like, it's really scary when you see like really that something is lurking in the shadows to see you every step.
Strangely. The only thing you can see is the reflection of the two massive eyes of the creature. You cannot see a body, a head, a silhouette, or anything. The creature also had to be unbelievably huge to create an eye shine like that and at the height that it was at. And you can also confirm that something really is there by the wolf's reaction. The wolf even turns around and looks in its direction shortly after you see the eye shine in the video.
Maybe a deer or elk, to be honest, could also be.
And check out this photo as well. What could possibly be causing this strange phenomenon?
And that's
Could it
no
just
wolf.
simply be a malfunction?
It's a
in the
coyote,
trail
I
cameras?
think.
Or are there really unknown
That's a
massive
coyote,
creatures
I think.
lurking?
Lol.
This next footage is something very out of the ordinary. Although the
Holy
opening
shit,
of this
Coco,
clip
like
is quite
every
normal,
word.
as a giraffe
Exactly.
can be seen drinking from the lake.
Holy shit.
The actual oddity began
Short
when
to have
the
bigger
water, instead of
ears.
quenching
Yeah,
its
it
thirst,
looks
started
already
falling out of
like a street
strange
dog
hole
or
in its
so.
cheeks.
It matched
Probably the hole
with the
was a
dog
result
move.
of some
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
predatory
it was
attack.
like
It
looking
is
back.
also believed that the animal could possibly have been born with this distressing condition, due to which it could never drink water properly. This unbelievable giraffe sighting was observed in the natural reserve of Greater Kruger and has got the sympathies of millions. It's unknown how this giraffe is able to live with this condition, but it has somehow survived thus far. Definitely one of the strangest sightings ever caught on a
Oh
trail
my
camera.
gosh. I think it's a reflect on the lens
This
flare or
short and very
something like that.
ominous clip
Yeah,
was
then
uploaded
would
to
give
YouTube by the
one
New York
trail of
Post on
lens
December
flare,
19th,
not like
2022.
the eye,
The title
eye
reads,
shape.
Caught on video, dog walking
Maybe those
couple
red
sees
lights were
demonic figure scurrying
infrared
across
trail
the path.
cams. Could
According
also
to the New
be.
York Post,
Lol,
Hannah and
I
Dave
pre-watched
Roulette,
this
a
whole
52-year-old
episode
couple, were recently
based.
taking their daily walk
Did you
in
saw
Clover
already
Park,
the show?
Nottinghamshire, around
To be fair, my job
6:30
relates to
a.m. when
knowing
Hannah
what
reportedly
animals are
felt that
supposed to
they were
look
not
like, so I
alone.
had
As she
cheat
told the
codes
news
on.
media, the park is said to be haunted by a spirit named the
Then you
Gray
know it
Lady,
already.
who has reportedly been seen wearing a long gray cloak.
Huh?
While the husband Dave fetched their Labradors from their car, Hannah grabbed her phone and flashlight and followed a white ghostly figure that appeared to pass in front of them.
Hmm? Okay, that looks creepy.
She then turned to Dave and told him that she had seen a ghost. Dave later told the news, "I've always been really skeptical, but literally every hair from my feet to my head stood on end." Hannah's picture was taken as what's called a live photo, which is a picture that captures frames that can be placed into a video, which their daughter later posted to Facebook. It's quite demonic in the way it's crawling and has long limbs. It never changed its form.
No, Luna,
If
I
it was
haven't seen
smoke,
this.
it would
Joke
change.
playing jokes.
There aren't
Okay.
many videos and encounters
Okay.
like this out there.
Just
and
playing
we've
joke.
got no
Okay.
logical
I
explanation.
thought already. That's creepy.
This strange piece of uncut trail cam footage was uploaded to YouTube on December 19th, 2022 by a channel named Homesteading Off the Grid. This 13-minute and 58-second video depicts a very horrifying scene on one of the landowner's trail cameras. The owner placed many cameras in the area because he owns lots of forest land and he likes to hunt, so he wishes to see what kind of animals roam the forest. However, this time he did not catch any ordinary animal. He caught something far more disturbing and weird. As you can see, the footage captures a strange robed figure slowly meandering through the bushes. It appears that the man has no idea that there is a trail camera set up on a tree right beside him. It's unclear if this is just a human wearing a long white robe or if it is something paranormal. To me, it looks more like a man wearing a robe. But why is this strange man roaming the forest, and what exactly is he doing out there? He almost seems lost. There's not much more information on this footage, so let me know what you guys think in the comments.
Whether faked or else like a dude that is like
When people
whether
think of
from
creepy pictures snapped by trail
asylum,
cameras, they tend
mental
to imagine
institute or
images
so.
of ghost children
Just-
somberly standing behind a smiling group of living friends. However, people don't have to be dead to be scary. As this picture
Wait a
here
minute, does he
proves,
has
and then
always a
some.
different
This image
t-shirt
snapped
on?
by the trail camera of a hunter
Wait a
who wished
minute.
to keep tabs on
This is
animals.
the most scary shit. Does he has... Yes, you're black. Then white. And now he has a blue t-shirt. How does he do that? Driving, have a nice home travel, Coco. Hopefully it's like also no traffic or so. Yes, he changed. I didn't even realize it before. I was like noticing the white, but
examples in his
I didn't
forest
even
near his
realize
home
at the beginning
shows a
that he had
freakishly
black
tall,
and changed
masked
to
man
white.
taking a carefree stroll with a machete
Dude.
in his hand. It's unclear exactly why the man, who appears to be unaware of the camera's presence, was in the forest on the night this picture was taken. But his decision to hide his face would suggest that his reasons were far from innocent. This man was never caught nor seen again.
The idea of someone with shit you don't know.
This
There is
horrifying video has recently been going
there's
viral. This
camera
video
is
was
spooky
captured
itself.
somewhere
Yeah.
in India. In the video,
Yeah.
a strange, eerie
Luna,
looking
it's
humanoid figure
cold.
can be seen strolling down the road. The video was recorded
Ah,
on
it's
the Shardara
cold.
Dam Bridge by a group of bikers. The bikers were just going for an innocent ride late at night. Who knew they would have ran into something?
Ah, it's a coat with the t-shirts. Ah. Oh.
This is something straight out of a horror film. No one truly knows what the strange creature was. Some people claim it was an alien, and others think it was a ghost or something paranormal. After this video surfaced, there has been a war on social media among the people, trying to figure out what this could possibly be. Currently, this video has become a big topic of discussion in India. So let me know what
That
you
was
guys
in
think the
India?
creature was in the comments.
That looked really creepy.
This first clip was just captured very recently at the end of 2022. A Reddit user posted the following strange video to the internet that seems to capture something completely bizarre outside of his father's workplace on a trail camera that was posted right up by the woods. The footage initially appears to be relatively normal, showing a wooded path, but it doesn't take long for
Damn
this ordinary
meth
video
head.
to take a seriously strange and eerie turn.
Always the crackheads. Ah, we saw that also already. That is also really creepy.
As you can see, a strange apparition, or perhaps even two apparitions, can be seen walking down the path, directly in front of the trail camera. The creature is seen walking in a very unsettling manner.
Yeah, it looks so.
Commenters have been debating, and they haven't been able
White
to come up
t-shirt
with a
now.
logical
Yeah.
explanation. No one can figure
Perhaps
out what this
he
horrifying
had
footage
3
really captured.
recording
This was
days.
definitely some footage
Oof,
that
good
no one
one.
was
Yeah,
supposed
that is a really good one. Because it looks also so
Plantation
strange.
workers deep in the forests of Burma, a country in Southeast Asia, had been seeing an unidentified creature continuously showing up on their property. The creature would show up at random times, usually very early in the morning or at dusk. They attempted to capture the creature for a while, but they had very little success, as the creature was very elusive. However, this day their luck changed. They got a very high quality video of the unidentified creature. Take a look. The creature is crawling over some downed vegetation. The plantation workers ultimately capture it and put it in a cage because they did not know what to do with it. And as you can see by the footage in the cage, this creature does not look like any ordinary earthly creature. At first it almost appears alien-like, like a strange creature from another planet. Once they put this creature in the cage, it gets enraged. If you take a closer look, the creature has some absolutely massive claws. You can see its long and deadly claws wrapped around the metal cage. You can also see that this creature is very strong, as it easily bends the metal cage. The bite strength it has is also crazy. You can watch as it bites and tears through portions of the cage. The creature's frantic efforts to escape captivity makes it seem like it was not supposed to be captured in the first place, and maybe that it didn't want to be seen by anyone. Many natives believe that this is the legendary water monster, a figure from Chinese folklore. However,
The
others
kappa.
believe that it is a young sun bear that could have gone bald as a result of the polluted water near its home. But no one really
Ah.
knows for sure what it is or where it came
That
from.
could
Let
be.
me know what
That
you
could
guys
be.
think in the comments.
That could really be, guys. Like for real.
This very eerie
Because
footage
like
captured by a lone hiker
hair
deep in the
loss or
woods
so is
captures
really good
something
relating
unexplainable.
to
The following
like
video was uploaded
yeah,
to YouTube by a user named Kevin Clow. Kevin
chemic
Clow posts videos of himself
like
walking through the woods all the time. Every
littering
single one
of
of his videos do not
like
feature
in
anything
waters
strange and
or so,
mysterious. They
and
are all just
the animals
innocent
are
videos of
drinking
him
that. That
simply
could really be,
enjoying nature.
but it looks
However,
really
one of his
terrifying.
videos would take a very dark turn. He titled this
But
video
every animal
Strange
looks
Noise in the
really
Woods. The 3
strange
minute
or
and
not
38
the
second
same
video captures
how it
Kevin
is
walking
looking with
frantically around
fur.
the woods.
The
He's
word you're
stressed
looking
out
for is
because he
pollution.
keeps hearing
Exactly.
strange noise,
Thank you so much,
basically.
Coco.
Throughout the video, you can hear a few strange
Thank you,
whooping and
thank you.
screaming noises coming from the distance. However, they are very
But it's
faint
like
and
really
hard to hear. That
the
is until
pollution
towards
in the
end
water
of
or
video. When he decides
what we
to try
give
to call
the
out
world
to whatever
or
is
so,
making the noise,
it's
and this
like
is what he caught.
influencing all.
Something back here, crashing bush, splashing water.
Hard for you, Coco. Where?
I had to get that on video. Oh, get the hell out of here.
As you can hear, a faint but distinct yell, very similar to the one he emitted moments earlier, is heard coming from the distance.
Really
After
creepy.
this happens, Kevin does not want to stick around and find out what made the noise, so he decides to quickly leave. This video gained some traction right away once he posted it on YouTube, and many commenters were quick to point out that they think it was Bigfoot or some other strange cryptid. The
The
top
skinwalker.
comment on the video says, "I would seriously start looking into recordings of alleged Bigfoot sounds to see if you have ever heard anything like that in your woods. People may think it's a joke, but I assure you from my own personal experiences, it is not." So do you guys think that these unidentified screeches could have possibly been coming from a Sasquatch? Let me know in the comments. The
Sasquatch.
Stygian owl, also known as the devil's owl, is mostly found in Mexico and parts of Central and South America. At first glance, the owl in this photo looks to be a rather normal-looking owl, with a standard size and
Rather
common colors. But
normal?
there is one feature of these owls that make them absolutely creepy to look at. The
Yeah.
owl in this picture has yellow eyes, however that can change very quickly. As you can see by this picture right here, caught deep in the woods, this Stygian owl's eyes are blood red. This gives the bird a very ominous look. This happens
What?
because these birds have reflective discs in their eyes that give their eyes a bright and very vibrant red appearance when exposed to daylight. Imagine taking a nice stroll in the woods one day
Yeah, then
and you look up and a
those
pair of
owls.
red glowing eyes are staring directly back at you.
Yeah.
This bird does not look like it belongs on this planet. These birds have often been confused
gotta
with
be
the
creepy.
urban legend Mothman, the cryptid that
Yeah,
terrorizes the
true.
night sky with its piercing red eyes. However, despite these birds' intimidating appearance, they pose virtually no threat to humans, and they do not possess any special powers. They are not
That
actually
could be
devils or
that
demons,
Mothman
rather they are just
was like
normal birds with a very
from that.
abnormal attribute.
Holy shit.
We've all seen werewolves in
I think
movies,
so
those
many
mythical
things
half
is
man,
just
half
like
dog
an
creatures
animal.
that howl at the moon. Even though these creatures are supposed to just be things of the movies, someone has recently captured what looks like a real-life werewolf on a trail cam deep in the woods.
Huh?
This image shows what looks like a half-man, half-wolf-looking creature, and it seems very angry, as it is baring its teeth and flexing its massive muscles. This almost looks like a normal wolf, but a lot more human-like, and way scarier than any other wolf that I've seen. This image is being compared to a similar encounter that happened on a road called Bray Road. According to local legend, there is an infamous creature called the Beast of Bray Road. The creature was supposedly first seen in 1936 on Bray Road. Several witnesses have claimed that the beast left massive scratch marks on various parts of their cars. One witness reported that she hit something big with her car while driving on Bray Road. When she got out of her car to see what she hit, a big wolf-like creature with red glowing eyes followed her back into her car, leaving claw marks on her rear passenger door. Many gruesome animal attacks have also been reported around the area of Bray Road, with animal corpses half-eaten and sometimes specific organs removed from their bodies. To this day, reported sightings of the Beast of Bray Road continue. Most recently, in July of 2020, witnesses saw a massive hairy monster near the road. Is it possible that this trail camera really caught the beast that lives on Bray Road?
Always those science
Switching up the
experiments.
mood a little bit to more of an interesting trail cam capture, this trail camera caught a 1 in a million moment. As you can see, a squirrel is wandering around the forest floor, probably looking for a bite to eat, when out of nowhere a hawk comes soaring directly at the squirrel. Last second, the squirrel is able to recognize what is happening and is able to dodge the attack and escape with its life.
Holy shit.
The hawk then slams into the tree, missing the squirrel.
Whoa.
Luckily, the squirrel was able to live to see another day. As the next day, the squirrel would actually get eaten by a hawk. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually unknown where the squirrel is to this day,
Dude.
but I'm sure it's okay. And as for the hawk, he flies away uninjured as well. An absolutely horrifying surveillance video
then?
taken by a security camera near the woods shows a strange crab-like humanoid creature crawling eerily down a dark path. The video quality is pretty poor, but you can easily make out a crawling cryptid moving down the path. Nobody is able to tell what this thing is.
Granny, what are you doing again?
Believable is the
Get
dog's
inside!
genuine reaction. The dog sees the figure.
Wow,
and
awesome
quickly
shot.
moves
Yeah,
out of the
like
way
the
while
square
keeping
shot.
its eye on it
The
the
square
whole time.
was really,
There's very
really
little
lucky.
info on this video, so it's unknown if it is completely real. or
Granny,
not.
not again. I said that
Let me
to
know in
you.
the
You
comments if
should
you guys
stay
think this is
inside.
real or
You're gonna scare the people away.
This first clip was captured in Australia, specifically in the outback. The outback is the name for the vast, unpopulated, and mainly arid areas that comprise Australia's interior and remote coasts. The outback is known for being very dangerous because of its massive population of predatory animals. However, this man caught a different type of creature on camera. One night he began to hear strange noises outside of his home, so he decided to grab his camera and flashlight and take a look into the brush that surrounded his house. And this is what he saw.
Oh, whoa. Standing right there. Holy crap. What do you want? Where's it going? Holy shit. Holy crap.
As you can tell by the video, the man is startled by a strange alien creature. The alien then walks away and seemingly disappears.
It's
into the
fake
brush, never to be
because
seen
it's
again.
just
This
moving
footage is
like
definitely
on
very
the same,
eerie, and it
not
seems
even.
to be a very clear sighting of an extraterrestrial. Do you guys think this is real or fake? Let me know in the comments down
I think
below.
it's fake, but I thought that
This
already.
next photo was captured on a field camera used.
Just imagine the scenario. You would be somewhere, not really that in the near of civilization or of a town, and something like this would happen. Where do you would go? It's like I would call the police, like for real. And then when the police would arrive, I would say, hey guys, can you take me somewhere? I need to go into town, like to a hotel or so. I would not want to be like alone at this place. Because yeah, like when it's aliens, when it's really aliens and they are high technology, I think you can make as safe as possible how you think it will be. They find any way, like I don't know, melting the wall or making laser beam cutting the wall open. Maybe alien was just taking a piss. Just standing there. And then just a random dude with camera is coming out. Ah, what is that? And the alien dude is... Are you serious? Imagine you discover aliens exist at this very moment. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's so true. It's then like proof for you. Holy shit. That's so true. But it was
by
scary
farmers.
looking.
As you can see, it picked up a photo of what looks like a deer mixed with a vampire. The deer looks completely normal besides the absolutely massive two front teeth sticking way out of the deer's mouth. Judging by this picture, you would assume that this is some sort of mutation on the deer.
Is that not
or
a kangaroo?
It is really a vampire deer. However, it actually is not. This species is called the Chinese water deer, and this is actually how all of them look. They all have the special attribute of having gigantic front teeth, almost like tusks. The Chinese water deer is a small herbivorous mammal native to China and Korea.
What?
These animals are smaller than the average deer, but their teeth obviously are not.
What?
These
I never saw
vampire
that.
deer live in
Oh, that's
wetlands
cute.
and grasslands near water sources such as rivers and lakes. These animals are actually a protected species in China and Korea, and hunting them is actually illegal. Besides the fact that it looks menacing, it is unclear as to why evolution chose fangs over antlers for this deer. This is definitely a very interesting species, and to catch one on a trail camera is very rare.
Yeah, I think. Damn.
A lone hiker was going for a jog on a trail in Provo, Utah. As he was hiking,
Cute but
he
deadly,
spotted
yeah.
what looked like a baby bobcat on the trail ahead, so he crept closer to get a better look. He immediately pulled out his phone and started recording. Once he got closer, he realized it wasn't a bobcat. However, it was too late. The cat was actually a baby cougar, and the mother cougar was right around the corner.
No! Get the away! Get the away!
Saw this one, it's insane, yeah.
No! No! Go away, please go away! Oh. Oh. Nice and slow. Ah!
I would like
The
like
hiker was
really
left in a standoff
deep
with the cougar
voice
as he slowly
that
backed
it
away,
thinks
trying to
like
scare
holy
it
shit
off with loud
alien.
noises. However, the cougar does not back down, and it does the exact opposite. It continues to get more aggressive, creeping closer and closer and even lunging at him. At one point, the hiker turns his head away from the cougar so he doesn't trip as he's backing up. This prompts the cougar to go in for an attack, getting within only a few feet of him.
No! You dicks, dude! Trying to attack me, your eyes are looking away from you. Dude! No, go away! No! No!
Never turn away from a cougar, yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, get away. Please.
This encounter lasts for about 6 minutes straight, and it ends
I
when
would
the
keep
hiker
eyes
decided
and
to
make
pick
loud
up a rock
noises,
and
yeah.
hurl it in the
I would
direction
also
of the
like
cougar. This scared the animal enough to cause it to
like
run away. Cougar
when you do
encounters are
that
extremely
to
dangerous and often
cats
result
or
in
so,
much
they're
worse
like
outcomes.
instantly
Had the hiker tried to run
like
or
the
failed to
loud
look intimidating, the
noises.
animal's instincts to commit an
I
attack
could
would
use my
kick in, and
beatbox
the
so
outcome
good.
would have been deadly.
I would like make like really like noises
This
that
video
they
was
didn't
captured on
knew.
September 22nd, 2017 by a trail
Perhaps
camera
they
team
even
from
like
the man who
starting
owns the
to
camera set
freestyle.
it up to see what
We've
kinds of
already seen
wildlife
and
lived
still
in the
have
area.
chills. Yeah, it's
However,
a
he did
bad
not
feeling.
expect to
I
catch
think
this.
I think when we humans, hey, Mr. Alligator, when we see like an animal encounter like this, by us the instincts are really kicking. We are like instantly like, what do you want, huh? What do you want, bitch? But still like being cautious. So your job is about animals? No, I think Coco hasn't. Or Coco, do you have something with animals to do? Yeah, Tony. Really? Wait a minute. What? I deal with animal stuff. Oh, that's cool. I thought there's something else. But I don't handle them. Ah, you're just giving like instructions in a kind of way. I just know how you should act around them. Ah, that's pretty cool, Coco. That's really cool. Ah, fuck yes. It's always good, like when you can help out, like in a kind of way. Then I also like get why it's sometimes like also like some days you said, oh yeah, like it's sad that you couldn't help out really that good or so. I feel that now even more, like when it's like also like going on or is connected with an animal or so. Exactly, Luna. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool, Coco. That's really awesome. I really like to hear that. So how can I handle with these stupid mosquitoes? Search another planet, Tony? I think the mosquitoes, flies, caterpillars, weedles, like all the Pokemons that are existing, you need to go to another world, get rid of all open water around you that you can. Yeah, like everything lake related, river or so is like always, that's their place, that's their district. For there is always like, for them it's huge party. But like Tony, do you have still mosquitoes? By us, every bug is already gone. They're not around. Yeah, okay, I have here a house spider besides of my heater. This house spider killed everyone. Bob, you're so awesome. I really love you. Lakes, ponds, all water sources are breeding grounds for them. Yeah, damn. No, not at all. Huh? Just trying to improve knowledge. Ah, just like for the next spring and summertime. My grandparents dealt with them back when some water started gathering on their property. Yeah, it's like really they lay instantly their eggs in them. It's really bad. Like last year when I was in my own apartment and I had here and there like fruit flies or like flies flying around. You don't know or you don't believe me, but I don't need it to do anything. They just, to be honest, they and they have been just gone because I heard here and there how they just went into an aluminium can in an empty energy can and couldn't made it out anymore. I don't know. It's like it's forbidden fruit for the flies. The aluminium cans are such a trap. It's like really bad for them. Okay, sorry. Like an infestation, yeah. I had that one time with wasps. Like, but then it was storming outside and they have been like, yeah, fleeing in my apartment back then. Forbidden fruit flies. I had a bad summer with fruit flies too. Yeah, by us is every year it's really bad with the fruit flies. I don't know why, but here's I think good conditions for the fruit flies. Look, that's a big bug. So some of my walls was full of blood traces. Oh my gosh. I feel that. Big bug. I really like crocodiles, but they're
As
so
you can
deadly.
See, a massive alligator is strolling through the woods. Why the alligator is so deep in the woods is unknown.
Yeah,
However,
true.
there are many water sources nearby.
True.
You can watch as the alligator slowly stalks through the woods and over the fallen vegetation.
Because
Imagine
I was
walking
hitting
through
them all
woods
the
one
time.
day
Oh
and you look
no.
down and a massive
I
alligator
feel you.
is just strolling
I
right
feel
beside
so
you.
much, Tony.
Alligators are terrifying animals and they actually have the strongest bite in the entire world.
Just
So
imagine
if
you
ever
would see
an
out of
alligator,
nowhere
do your
in the
best
woods
to
a
stay away.
crocodile.
This is definitely not what the trail cam owner expected to capture
Yeah.
on his trail camera.
Some snakes, okay. A boar,
Earlier I
okay.
shared with you a vampire
elk,
deer,
moose.
but what about a zombie deer?
Okay.
I've talked about
But
zombie
the
deer
crocodile?
before in previous episodes, and yes, zombie deer are 100% real.
What?
There is a deadly disease that causes deer and other animals to become living zombies. Chronic wasting disease, also known as CWD, is a disease that affects deer, elk, reindeer, and moose.
What?
It has been found in some areas of North America, including Canada and the United States, Norway, and South Korea. It is a highly contagious neurological disease that causes holes to appear in the brain and makes the affected act completely irrational and strange. CWD is always fatal, and there are no treatments or vaccines. To date, there have been no reported cases of CWD infection in people. However, some animal studies suggest CWD poses a risk.
And
to
COVID
certain
was
types
also
of
before
mammals,
only
like
animal
monkeys
stuff.
that eat
Holy
meat from
shit.
CWD-infected
No.
animals or come
No,
in
no, no,
contact
no,
with
no, no,
brain
no.
or body fluids from
No.
infected deer or elk.
No.
These studies raise concerns
My vast
that
animal
there may
knowledge
also
proves
be a
useful.
risk. So far,
perfectly,
no humans have
perfectly for the
contracted the
today's
zombie
video.
disease.
Coco
There has
knows
been
their
another
stuff.
encounter of one of these zombie deer.
Yeah, I believe
Here is the
also.
footage.
Like it's the.
Oh, here's a CWD deer. What's that?
Encounters with zombie deer have been seeming to increase rapidly. So stay safe and stay away.
I just imagine someone
There's
would
not much
eat
information behind the
the meat
following
from
video
it
clip. However, what is known is that it's
and get
terrifying.
like
The
the
video seems to
infection.
take place somewhere deep in the woods.
But
As
hey
you can see
guys,
by the
I
video, there
can't
is some
believe
sort
it.
of
What
strange,
else do you want to
unidentified
add?
creature slowly crawling on all fours towards the cameraman. The
Oh
creature
my
appears to be
gosh,
monkey-like, but the face
like
looks off.
what else do you want to give us? How much we need to go through? Oof, I'm on a bad trip, dude. Poor thing. Yeah, it looks really like. I think it's already dead. Then it's surely not suffering, but still, holy shit. Oregon has no CWD sightings at this point, but one day we will. Not looking forward to that. This gives me a really bad vibe. When we finally perhaps got climate change solved or other stuff, overpopulation, too less food, then this will come. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's like it looks always, the more I live, the more I know I don't want to have kids, because I would feel so bad. I would feel so bad, and I would like to put like a poor soul into this life that needs to go through all this. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Damn. I would of course be happy, like a kid is always something nice, but I would feel so bad. Like I learned something tonight. Wiki CWD. I didn't knew that also. For me it's like a huge game changer, but a bad one. Same. I can't have kids anymore, so I dodged that bullet. By me also. It's a touchy subject. Yeah, I know. I want. But oh, gosh. Who's that? Gorilla? It's a puppet master.
It's unknown what this creature is, but some people think it could be Bigfoot and others think it could be a skinwalker. A skinwalker is a shape-shifting demon that attempts to take the
Grandma,
shape
what are
of
you
wild
doing
animals.
again?
However, it is
Monkey?
unknown if this footage is even real. So let me know in the
It's a
comments. Do you guys
primate.
think this is real? Is it a skinwalker or perhaps
Wanna
even
play
Bigfoot?
Pokemon?
Or is this all just a hoax? On February 27, 2015, an 18-year-old boy named Dalen Pua was visiting some relatives in Hawaii. There is one thing that Dalen had always wanted to do since he was a kid. However, he knew it was illegal and wrong, so he never did it. However, on this day, he finally decided to go through with it. What he wanted to do was climb the island's very famous and very illegal Haiku Stairs, also known as the Stairway to Heaven. These stairs are a very narrow and unkept 4,000-step staircase that weaved its way up the side of a Hawaiian mountain. The staircase had been closed off to the public for decades. They put up a huge fence and even hired guards to stand out and make sure that no one comes inside. However, early this morning, Dalen got inside. He began documenting his journey by taking and posting multiple photos of his way up the stairs. However, eventually the photos stopped being posted abruptly. This was the last photo he took. As you can see, a strange man is seen lurking at the bottom of the hill. The man appears to be hiding. It's unknown who he is or what he was doing, but this was the last photo that Dalen took.
Where?
His family went and searched for him and they couldn't find him. So they called the police and the police launched a massive search. Despite this huge search, not even a trace of Dalen was ever found, and he was never seen again.
Yes,
Many
I know
people
this
believe
story.
that the
Disturbing,
guy hidden
really.
in the photo was following him, and that he is responsible for the disappearance of Dalen. They think that he could have attacked him or possibly kidnapped him or something like that. To this day, the mystery man has still never been identified, and Dalen has still never been found. Not even
So sad. Yeah, it's always bad
Did
when
you ever
someone
think
is
that a
like
trail camera would
missing
help
because
solve
of
a murder case? Well, that's exactly
like a quick
what
trip
happened
to
on February
but it
29th,
was like also
2020 in
restricted,
Bossier City,
shut off.
Louisiana. Earlier that week, a man named Garrett Wilson was reported missing from his hometown in Bossier City. The police and detectives did a thorough investigation and ended up discovering his remains on a woodland property in northern Bossier Parish that was used for hunting. Since the area was a popular hunting spot, there were
Honestly,
trail
always
cameras
bring a
posted
GPS when you
almost
go
everywhere.
hiking. It's
So detectives
unbelievably
ended up
easy to
taking
get
a
lost
look
and
at
die.
all of the trail
Yeah,
cam
like
footage,
even when
and
you
what they
slip
found was absolutely chilling.
and slide
A
down.
45-year-old man named John Hardy was captured on one of the hunting trail cameras on the property where Wilson's remains were found. The camera captured still photographs of him standing next to a burn pile, and the clothes that Garrett Wilson was last seen wearing were piled up next to him. The police located John Hardy and took him into custody. He was ultimately charged with second-degree murder and obstruction of justice in connection with Wilson's death. He is currently held on a $1.3 million
Once you're
bond,
off the
and his
path,
trial
there's
is
a
still
little you can
ongoing.
do to
The
find
photo of
your
the
way
killer
back.
that was caught on the
Yeah,
trail cam was
most of
never
all, it
released
looks
to
like
public,
it was
probably
really
because
on
it was far too
going on the
graphic for
peak
any
of a
police.
mountain, and left and right it was going down.
A
When you
15-year-old
just slip
mountain biker
down
would
and
have the
land in
scare
a
of
valley
lifetime while riding his bike
besides
on a
of this
trail in
mountain
the
peak,
woods. This
then
boy
it's
loved
like
riding
far
his
off
bike in the woods
the
and
way.
rode on this
I
particular
don't know,
trail
like
frequently. The boy then rides down the hill and everything seems normal. Then he could be heard calling out to someone nervously. Suddenly, he emerged on the scene again while looking back over and over. Then a large black bear appears right beside his camera. It begins walking right towards him as if it were going to attack him. Luckily, the boy thinks fast and raises his bicycle up into the air to appear bigger to the black bear. And he also started yelling out as loud as he could. This was enough to scare off the black bear. The bear turns around and quickly runs away.
Hey, black
However, he
bears
makes
can
a
be
stop at
really
the boy's
bad.
camera and begins sniffing it and trying to pick it up.
It was hungry. Must
But
have
then
been a
he
mama
eventually
bear. They're
runs
usually
away
easy
into the
to
woods,
spook.
never
Yeah.
to be seen again. This is one of the many reasons why you should always be extra careful when you're in the woods, especially when you're all alone.
I would make like really like deep voice.
This horrifying
like,
footage was captured by a man in Australia. He was driving late one night on an abandoned forest road when he suddenly saw something run across the road in front of his car. Australia is known for their wild
Black bears
animals,
are the
such as
only bear you
kangaroos
can do
and
that
more.
with,
So the man
by
just
the way.
thought it was a wild animal
Yeah, I
crossing
think
the
the
road, so he
grizzly
stopped his
bear
car
is
and
another
began
level.
recording.
Like
But what
already
his
the
camera
size.
actually filmed
Never
sent
tried
chills
with
down his
another.
spine.
Yeah, the other bears. I heard like the ice bear is what the fuck. The ice
As you
bear
can see,
is
a
like
strange
the
humanoid figure with pale
most
skin is
aggressive
seen
one
running on
because
all
they
fours
only
across
eat
the
meat.
road. The figure
Grizzly and
was lit
brown
up by
are
the
both
headlights of the
deadly.
man's
Yeah,
car. It
I
runs
heard
and then
also
disappears
their
into the
power
darkness
when
on
they
the other
want to
side
kill
of
you,
the
then
road.
they can.
Even after
And they
posting the
they
video
gonna
to
do
social
it.
media, nobody has been able to identify this creature.
I
The
think
most
by bears
believed
it's
theory
really
is that
really
it's
good
the
to have a
skinwalker.
strong
The
backpack
skinwalker is a
at least.
shape-shifting demon that is able to take the form of various animals. This footage captures
You need
exactly
to go
what a
like in the
skinwalker is
fetus
believed to look
position, lay on the ground, and that the backpack is on the
So what
back.
do you guys think?
That is
Let me
like
know
I
in
think the
comments
theory
down
by
below.
grizzlies, but
This is
they
some pretty creepy
will
footage. The
rip
owner of
the
this property
arms
has
of
lived
the
there for over 15
legs off when they
years, and he
want.
said throughout all of
They
those
have like
years,
such
he
a
had never
power
seen
with the
anything like this. The
jaw
homeowner's
and
name is
also with the
Robin
claws.
Searcy. He says he only opens his gate when he needs to, closing it right back up to keep his dog
Strong
from running
backpack and
off.
the big
However, one
voice,
morning,
yeah.
he says an unexpected
Does all
overnight
bears
visitor
scratch
opened
their
it and
back
left
on
it
trunks?
open.
It's
He
the
woke up the
best
next
thing
morning
I
to
saw
see
this year.
notifications on his phone
Yeah, I
that there
think
was
so,
movement
Tony.
behind his house around 2
Like
a.m.
to be honest, bears are deadly, but bears are also like such chill. I want to say Pokemon, such chill animals because they have no enemy in the wild. They are like laying around, eating their berries. Not like they're not going out to kill someone. They're like really chill because yeah, when you're like on the upper chain of the or on the upper side of the food chain, then who should intervene you? It's like the same with lions. Lions are laying around, chilling their life. When you see like a gazelle, or I don't know how it's called in English, you see them like always like being anxious. It's like always the sizes or on the position of the food chain, how the Pokemons are reacting. You have to see it, Luna. It's too funny, cute. Yeah, I know. I saw it also. Chill Pokemons and dwellers. You had it, gazelle. Ah, okay, very good. Thank you so much, Coco. Yeah, well, wait, whales rubbing their back on trees, Tony? I never saw that before. Okay, that is new. But that was really like I really like bears in total, but bears are not
The photo
a
shows
funny
a young
animal.
girl in a white gown coming on his property. He had no idea how she had got there and why she
Like
was even there
here
in the first place.
the
He
capital
thought his eyes
city
might be
of
playing tricks
Swiss
on him, but the next
is
morning
called
he
Bern,
also checked his gate
and
it was wide.
Bern
He
was
zoomed
like
in and looked
the
at the
name
footage
was
for a while, trying to see if
getting
he could
it from the
recognize girl,
yeah
but
bear,
he never did. He took his
because
footage and
they
showed his
when they
neighbors
made
to see if
the
maybe
city,
could recognize
they
the
said
girl,
the
but none of
first
his neighbors
animal they
recognized
hunt
her at all.
down,
His neighbor that
or
lived
they
to the right of him
get,
also had a security camera
they gonna
facing the same
call the
direction.
city
However, her camera
like
did not
it,
catch the
and it
girl
was
at all.
like a
Could
bear
this
in
have
this
been a
region.
ghost that only
We
showed
had
up
like a
on
lot
Robin's
of
camera?
bears here.
Robin reached out to the local
Swiss
news
was
station and they did the story on it.
Beartopia.
This was definitely a very strange and unexplainable encounter.
There's no more bear in Swiss Alps, right? No,
A
nothing.
hunter on the last day of hunting
Like
in
even
Pennsylvania
wolves
came
are not
across a
that
very
much,
strange
but
sight.
they
He was
they
walking
just
through the
wanted
woods
to
when he found a young
repopulate
buck
the
who appeared to
wolves
be
here,
frozen in time.
and in
The
some
buck stood
parts
there completely still and
the
didn't
wolves
move
are
a
back
muscle, no matter
because
how
of
close the
they
hunter got.
repopulated
The
it.
buck stands as still as a
And
statue.
a lot of
It's
farmers
unknown
are
why the
annoyed
deer was
because of
behaving
it,
this
because
way.
sheep's
Maybe it's a
getting
defense
ate
mechanism,
again,
or
and
maybe it's
it
possessed.
gives a lot
Your
of
guess
problems.
is as good as mine. The hunter even begins poking
It's
at
like
it with one
good
of his
to
arrows,
have
and it
balance
still does not even
in
move
life,
a
but
muscle.
it's
Eventually, the man
intervening
knocks on the
also.
buck's antlers, and that is when it breaks free from the trance, and it quickly sprints away. If anyone has any theories or anyone knows why
What?
this deer was acting this way, let us know.
Wait a
in the
minute,
comments.
what?
Even begins mechanism.
That was a real one.
Your guess is as good as mine. The hunter even begins poking at it with one of his arrows, and it still does not even move a muscle. Eventually, the man knocks on the buck's antlers, and that is when it breaks free from the trance, and it quickly
What
sprints away.
happened?
If anyone has any theories or anyone knows why this deer was acting this way, let us know in the comments.
Never get too close to a deer, to be honest, unless you intend to kill it. Those horns
The location of this
will
footage
gore you
is
in
unknown.
no time.
However, it takes
Yeah.
place very deep in the
Glitch in
woods,
the
late
Matrix,
one
yeah.
day. If you
Or
look closely at the
brain
footage, you can see
dysfunction.
an absolutely massive beast emerging and
Because
walking right
animals
past
are,
the
yeah,
trail
still
camera. As the
like
beast slowly
creatures
stalks
with brain
by,
or
that is
so,
when you
they
can
have
realize
surely
how
like also like
unbelievably huge it really
what the
is.
fuck?
It appears to be over
One of my
10 feet
coworkers
tall.
knows a hunter who was scored to death this way. What?
Many people were quick to point out
Okay.
that they think it's Bigfoot. Others
Is
don't
there
really
a
know what
lot
to make of
like where you live, Coco? Is there a lot of forests? Like Oregon? I'm not sure. It's like more northern part of USA. I hope I'm not guessing wrongly. Is there like a lot of forest in your state? It's about 60% forest. Holy moly. We have also like a lot of forest here in Swiss, and it stays also always the same amount of forest. Otherwise there are hills and valleys. Ah, okay. But then a lot of nature, huh? Yeah, okay, then it's even like much better to know like all the animal kingdom around or in your region. Looks like a green but wet paradise. I feel that, but it's always good to have a lot of nature around of ya. It's also good for the soul, for the feeling. It is a green wet paradise. Like a lot of raining, a lot of enjoyment. But that's so cool. Huh? That's really
footage,
cool,
or they
Coco.
simply just think it's staged. However, one thing is clear. The beast in this footage is definitely not human, because no human is
It's
even
Hagrid!
close to that tall. No one has been able
Na
to figure
na
out
na
what this
na
creature is. So let me know in the
na
comments what you think.
na na. It's me, Harry Potter.
Have you ever heard of the legend of
No,
the
it's not
skunk? The
Wingardium
skunk ape,
Leviosa.
also
It's
known as the
Wingardium
swamp ape or the
Leviosa.
Florida Bigfoot, is an ape-like creature said to inhabit
Bigfoot
some
dogs, to be
forests and
honest.
swamps in the southern United States.
No, it was
notably
Hagrid.
Florida. This footage was captured long ago, but it has not been seen by many. The footage takes place nearly 2 decades back in the Everglades in Florida. As you can
I really
see, a
love
giant
that.
ape-like creature is seen roaming around in an open field.
In Florida.
This area is said to be home to many elusive and mysterious skunk apes. The supposed skunk ape in this footage was estimated at about 8 feet tall and 450
Sorry, guys.
pounds.
Sorry.
Some people nowadays still claim to see the creature late at night in the same area. Maybe it was just some sort of primate. However,
Bigfoot is
fortunately,
hungover.
not home to any primates or monkeys.
Well, that was
It
a
is
nice
still
night
unknown, and
yesterday.
It looks like it will always
Where
be
the bitches
unknown
at?
what this creature truly was.
How did he end up there? Yeah, that's
This
a
footage
good
was
question.
taken in the UK.
Last time I saw
This footage is
Bigfoot
not
in the
necessarily
side
scary,
valley.
However, it's more interesting.
Totally woke up in that
One day
field.
a man looked out in his
He's
backyard
like,
and saw something
whoa,
very strange.
what
Check it
happened
out.
yesterday? Damn, that was a night.
Seen is a two-legged fox. This fox is surprisingly agile for having only 2 legs. It's actually able to move around very well.
Holy.
It's assumed that the fox had been missing its 2 back legs since it was born, due to how well it can move around without them. The homeowner has since installed cameras watching his backyard in hopes that the fox comes back again, and he can document more footage.
A fox
If more footage of
stole
this
one
fox is
time a
captured, I will
sandal
let
from
you
me
all know.
when we were in vacation here in Swiss.
This trail cam photo
Like on
captured
the
on
lake,
October 14th,
we camped
2022
there,
in Louisiana
and I
has
had
been going
like
viral,
my
and people
my
have many questions
sandals
about it. In the picture,
outside
you can see
of
what
our
looks like a big
yeah,
mound of hair seemingly floating
cabin.
in the air. Many people think that this trail
And-
camera captured a
and the
Sasquatch
next day,
running or jumping or
one
doing
was
some
away
sort of
and the other
strange
one
movement.
was at the
Others
end
are completely
of
puzzled
the
as they cannot
garden.
make out what this
And I
picture
made
could
no
be.
poor
Other
thing.
people have
Yeah,
also
my
said that
my
they think
dad's
it could be a
back
bear,
then
or that the
sandals
photo
have
could
been
just
gone
simply be
completely.
Photoshopped.
I don't know
Some
what they
online
wanted
viewers
to
also
do
had
with
some
that.
funny things to say
Want-
about this photo.
resell
One said that it
them,
could be a new species called a tumble
melt
pig.
them,
Someone
use
else
the
said that they're pretty
material,
sure
I
it's
don't
their
know,
mother-in-law.
eating them, I don't
So
know.
it looks like we
Or
solved
a
the case. It was
feet
probably
fetish.
just that guy's
Could also
mother-in-law.
Maybe the tasty
A man was
leather.
out hunting near
They wanted to
Gladwater,
take the
Texas
leather
in
back
2020 when he heard the
for our
sounds of a distressed
ancestors.
animal somewhere nearby in the woods. As he followed the squealing sounds, he was led to an abandoned oil pit from
Okay,
the
that was
1930s. Inside of it
low.
laid a deceased and badly decomposing hog, and a younger hog that was stuck but still alive. The hunter then does everything he can to try to free the pig from the oil. First, he begins trying to pull it out with a
What the
rope.
fuck?
The hunter even grabbed an old tire to stand on.
Why
so
is
he
there
could fall
oil
into the pit
even?
himself.
Foot fetish fox. Oh my androids.
The
Yes.
pig is clearly exhausted and on the brink of death and drowning in the thick oil, so the man has to act fast. The rope technique doesn't work, so he finds a large
No.
stick and tries to lift the pig out of the oil using the stick. The hunter can be heard encouraging the hog, "Come on, buddy, help
Sometimes
me out here."
people will dump oil.
30
It's a
minutes have
gross
passed,
human
and
thing.
the man is
Yeah.
still trying desperately to free the animal. Much more time goes by until the man pushes the hog up far enough so that he is able to grab it with his bare hands. He pretty much gets into the oil and lifts the hog up out of the oil and saves the day. The hog runs away freely. A hero hunter from Texas.
But
said,
it will
"I
not
decided that I have
survive."
harvested many a hog, and since I have the chance to save one, I should. The rescue took me 40 minutes and was considerably dangerous because I was sinking along with the hog.
Very
I
nice
eventually freed the
video.
animal to
Yeah.
both of our reliefs.
Poor
However, I
mom.
will say the rescue cost me my entire
It
hunting
may, but
season
it may
because
not.
It ruined my hunting clothes
Yeah,
and gear.
mm.
And unfortunately, I don't have enough money to replace
Like
my
birds
clothes
that
and
covered
gear.
completely
But if
in
given
oil,
the chance to do it
they're
again,
like as
I
good
would.
as that. Big up, look
That's
at
the
that
spirit of
smile.
a true
Yeah,
outdoorsman.
because the oil sits
This
on
weird
them.
footage
and
has
they
been going viral recently. Before this infamous video was captured, a man was normally driving down a road near a woods.
They have
he
not,
drove
like,
this road plenty times
washing
before and had never seen anything like
soap
this.
or soap.
As he
No,
was
just
driving
to
along,
let you
he looked
know.
over and saw an anomaly
You're
on the
about to
side
sleep.
of the road. So he put his car in park and he stopped his car and he went over to the scene to check it out. He then pulled out his phone.
Your sound
and
is
began
very low
recording.
tonight. Oh, always saying that, Tony. Is it better? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
As you can see, a pale and shirtless man is seen standing creepily on the side of the road.
Yours and
The
video.
filmer then calls out to the man, and instead of responding, the man begins crawling
now
like
better?
a zombie quickly towards the man. It's unknown what this man was
Meth
doing
head.
and why he was acting so
Dude,
strange.
some cocaine. It's
Maybe
very
he was just some
well
psycho
balanced,
trying
but
to
very
scare
low.
people, or
Is it
maybe
now
he was
good?
just on a lot of drugs. Or maybe he was even possessed. Either way, this man's behavior
Yes.
is enough
Okay,
to
very
give
good.
anyone
Very
nightmares.
good. Thank you so
Imagine
much.
you're just walking on the side of the road and all of a sudden a man pops out and begins crawling at you like a zombie from a
Yeah,
horror
what the
movie.
fuck?
Luckily, the man who was filming this
CWT?
quickly evaded the strange man and made it back to his car and quickly sped off. This is why you should always be cautious and never stop for strangers when you are driving. Who knows who they are and what they are truly capable of.
And yes, I'm about to sleep. Well, not now, but soon.
A
Okay.
man living next to a graveyard
Okay,
began
big
hearing
kisses for you,
strange
Tony.
and creepy noises coming from the cemetery. This happened almost
No.
every night, so he decided to set up a trail camera
The
in the
dude,
graveyard to know
he
what goes on in
smoked
the
the
abandoned
pipe.
place.
Holy shit!
And as
he was
expected,
on
in the
it.
middle of the night, a strange
makes
creature appeared
kids
on the camera, walking
don't
on its
snap,
stiff, long
please.
legs.
Huh?
This weird alien-headed creature strolled around the cemetery for
It's
quite
so
some
creepy.
time and then disappeared. While many people called it a hoax, the being
Yeah.
supposedly appeared several times to convince people of its existence. What could it really be? Many people guessed that this was a skinwalker. A skinwalker is a shape-shifting being
His
that is
show's
able to
always
take
the
the
same.
form of various animals. And this right here is exactly what a skinwalker is believed to look like. So is this a real skinwalker, or maybe even an extraterrestrial? Or is this all just a hoax?
It looks good. With good
This
thing
strange
is,
footage
it's
was
in the
captured
cemetery
only a
and so
few months
probably
ago.
fake because
It's
very
unknown if
spooky,
this
yeah.
footage is
I
completely
really love to
real
be
due
on the
to how easily
cemetery.
it could have been faked, but here
I
it
go
is
like a lot
regardless.
of times with my
If
mom
you've ever
to
wondered how the
cemeteries.
monsters behave
and
with
never
one of their own,
something
here is
creepy
the answer
happened.
to your question. The supposed Bigfoot was
Except,
caught walking in the woods,
no joke.
however he was not alone this time.
One thing what I was like having, and my mom and I had the same, like that was at the funeral of my granddad, and he, like the guy, the pastor I think, was like finished with his talk, and then like like a bigger bird was like making suddenly like a really loud, yeah, like or I can't like copy it, and like I was like looking up because my granddad, he was so into birds, like really into birds, knew any like everything about birds like in the region, had even a book made for them, like every bird that he saw, and was really in detail. And my mom was like also looking up, and I think that was like really like a kind of sign in a way from my granddad, like as like to show, I don't know, I'm always over you or so. It was really cool. It was a really nice moment, and I really love to remember back to that. It's really awesome. It's fitting so good. It's fitting so good. To Tony, yeah, it's always with the cemetery. So, because you're a goth girl. True, because of that, perhaps I got also to a goth girl. We got a lot of times to the cemetery. Symbolic synchronicity, yeah, it's like really fitting, really good. Beautiful story. No, big kisses. Heart for you, Coco. It's like really, sometimes it's surely like also a coincidence, but just with all the story with my granddad and everything, I can imagine if it's like possible from the like afterlife to send like signals or so, then definitely would that be it, would have been, yeah, like that signal. It's like, it's awesome to some nostalgic stuff is always good. Okay guys, sorry. So,
The
always,
supposed
like, stopping
Sasquatch
the video,
appeared to be
sorry.
carrying a baby Sasquatch in his hands. A
Huh?
lone hiker was walking in the woods when they began to hear some strange screeches. That is when they pulled their camera out.
Is that the
and began
population
recording.
of Sasquatch
Either this is
there
just a prank
outside?
or a hoax, or this is some
That
of
is
the
also the
clearest
thing I
evidence of Bigfoot
always
ever.
thought about.
As you can see,
We
the
see
Bigfoot
only
quickly
one
stumbles away
Sasquatch,
into the
but how
woods,
can
away from the
he
hiker,
survive that
never to be
so
seen
long?
again.
Not even we humans
This
survived
footage
that
was
long.
recorded long ago, but has not been seen by many. Footage recorded in December 2010
he's
shows
still
a weird
fit.
animal walking right in front of the camera. As you can see, the footage captures what looks like a normal deer, but as you look closer, the deer begins to look stranger and stranger. The deer almost appears to have a human-like head. Some people speculated that this was a mutant deer or a skinwalker. However, it was most likely just a deer suffering from antler warts that gave the antlers a strange appearance that made it look like a human head.
Huh?
Either way, it is still a very strange and eerie sight.
Uh-huh.
A man was out doing some research and taking some photos in the jungle when he spotted a strange sight. He looked over and saw a giraffe that appeared to be covered in stones or rocks. He had never seen anything like it before, so he decided to take out his camera and
Could
begin
be
recording.
warts.
As you can see, the giraffe really is covered in these strange stones.
It
What
has
are
a
these strange
human
stones,
that
you
has
may
also
ask?
like
It was
all
actually
warts
not a
on the
mutated
hand
giraffe or some
that
sort of strange
are
creature
so
or
much
extraterrestrial.
that
Rather, it
the
was
hand
just suffering
look
from
like,
a
or
disease
the
known
feet-
as papilloma warts,
Yeah,
in which
look
an
like
animal's
wood.
skin would start growing strange lumps that
It's
look
clay, I
like
think,
stones
maybe.
or rocks, and it
No,
usually
it's
only
warts,
happens to
I
deer,
think.
but this time a giraffe had it. It's unknown how this giraffe caught this disease, and hopefully somehow
Oh, you
the
might
giraffe
be
is
right
able
about
to live
warts.
through it
Yeah, I
and
saw
get
that
rid of
like
it.
one guy in Asia has like really
This
3
video was taken in
feet because
Algonquin
the
Provincial
warts
Park in
growed
Canada.
so
A couple
much
people were
that
driving
it
down the
looks
road
like really
normally when
roots
all of a
that are
sudden they saw a
growing
strange
out of-
creature
out
hiding
of
on the
him.
side of the road down in a ravine.
It's
The
really
creature barely
strange.
stuck out as it was blending into the vegetation. The passenger of the car decided to pull out their camera and attempt to get a quick video of the creature. When you look very closely, a massive dark figure is seen blending in with the surrounding bushes. Many are calling this video a fake, but it looks pretty interesting. It cannot be a person because of its massive size, estimated
Damn.
at around 9 feet tall.
Ah,
The creature
Coco, are you
also
at
appears
home?
hairy, almost like a giant
I
ape.
hope you're at home.
So is this
And
real
also the
footage
home
of a
travel was
Sasquatch?
good.
Let me know what you guys think in the comments.
Very nice.
This next clip was
Nicely
captured
colored
by
time.
2 hunters during hunting season. They set
Oh,
out on
making
what was
some
supposed to
food.
be
Oh,
a
very
normal
nice.
hunting expedition
Very nice.
until something terrifying happened. After a couple hours of hunting and having
hope
no
also the
action, a
traffic
very
was not
loud
bad.
and terrifying scream erupted through the woods. The hunters said that they had been hunting for years and they had never heard a sound like this before. They then pulled out their camera and began recording. At first, nothing appeared out of the ordinary until a massive ape-like creature was seen peering around a tree, watching the hunters. The 2 hunters then fled the scene quickly and began sprinting out of the woods and back to their car. One of the hunters eventually falls behind, and that is when the hunter in the front turns the camera around and catches this horrifying piece of footage. As you can see, rather than hiding or running away, the supposed Bigfoot started running behind the man, probably attempting to scare him off. Fortunately, the man managed to
Dude,
escape,
that
and the
looks
chasing
really
beast
legit.
vanished into the thick forest, never to be seen again.
But where is that?
It's unknown if this footage is 100% real, but either way,
But
it
like
is
how
very
he was
terrifying.
moving looked legit.
This next strange footage was enough to make these homeowners move to a new home. A couple from a suburban neighborhood in Virginia realized their neighbor had begun acting very strange. Accompanied by the strangeness of their neighbor was this downright weird footage captured on their trail camera behind their house. Coincidentally, the night this footage was taken, there was a full moon. The couple woke up one morning and found that their trash had been gone through the previous night. Upon checking their security camera, they spotted an animal which was first thought to be a bear, but was ruled out as the area is not home to any bears or near any zoos. Could it be that werewolves are real and that their neighbor is one of them? Or was the neighbor just simply very strange and loved to terrorize and spook
Important
his
question,
neighbor?
what food?
Either way, if it was me, I
Yeah,
would definitely
true,
be
Coco.
planning to relocate
Which foods are
and
you gonna
move as
make?
far away as possible.
Or do we say which food? You could.
This
I
next
think you
story
can
is a
say-
heartworming change of pace. Isabel
I guess so,
Sparroget
you
heard
could
an
say
awful noise
both.
coming from the woods behind her house. When she and her dog Kate went to check it out, they found an abandoned baby fawn. Isabel is a wildlife photographer and had actually photographed this deer a few days ago. She
What
knew
food
to
is
leave the fawn
more
where it was
grammatic-
and was sure to keep her
accurate?
Great Dane
Oh,
Kate
okay.
away from it as well. However, the nearly unbearable noise
One
went
sec, I'll
on
tell
for
you.
3 solid days, and Kate the Great Dane could not take it any longer. She was begging her mom to let her go check it out, so they did. When the pair entered the woods, they found the baby fawn in the same place. It was 3 days ago, and it seemed that the mother had really abandoned it. This time they picked up the deer and took her inside and laid her on the dog's bed, and well, the rest is history. Kate the Great Dane took an immediate liking to the fawn, and from the minute she met her, she adopted the role as the mother. The fawn, who they affectionately named Pippin, would try to get milk from Kate, even though she couldn't produce any. Sadly, Isabel said it was only a few weeks before baby Pippin wanted to venture
Time
back
to saw
into
it.
the
Oh,
woods,
so cute.
and they
There we
didn't
go.
stand in her way. Pippin would spend the night in the woods, but would visit every single day. And Kate would even disappear for hours playing with the deer in the woods. And
Oh,
the
that
next
is
day,
such
they
a
would do
cute
it all
friendship.
over again. This is an adorable and heartwarming story. A change of pace from the scary clips and the rest
Yeah,
of the list.
this is.
But now, without further ado, let's get back into the scary ones.
Not him. Not him. Fuck.
Do you believe in mythological creatures mentioned
It's
in
like
lore from
mirrored by
ages
me.
ago? Apparently, the president of Mexico does. President Andres Manuel Lopez Obrador on Sunday uploaded a photo of what he thought was a fabled lux on social media, adding the caption, "Everything is mystical." The post has now received over 7 million views.
What?
The president posted this strange photo on
The
Twitter with
president?
this caption. He says, "I share 2 photos of our supervision of the Mayan train works. One taken by an engineer 3 days ago, apparently of an lux. Another by Diego Prieto of a splendid pre-Hispanic sculpture in El Balam. Everything is mystical." Now what is an lux? The lux, a spiritual small creature who produces mayhem, chaos, and ruin wherever it goes, is the subject of this legend. Luxes were thought to exist somewhere on the Yucatan Peninsula. They are normally invisible to humans, but legend has it that they can become visible when they wish to be naughty or playful. They are believed to be commonly found in natural environments such as jungles, forests, fields, caves, and even deep stones. These lux creatures are
What the
supposed
fuck?
to
What
be
is that for a
knee-high
video?
and have broad owl-like eyes when they are visible. Some physical characteristics of the creature are attributed to resemble those of sprites, which are spiritual fairy-like entities. Locals in Yucatan believe luxes can take on one or more horrifying forms, such as dark shadows or creatures with red flashing eyes. So is the president of Mexico trying to tell us something, or possibly even warn us? Let me know what you think. in the
Dude, what the
comments.
fuck? That it's from president itself?
One night while going through his trail cam footage, the owner of this trail camera noticed something unusual. Along the tree line, you can barely make out a shadowy figure that is only slightly visible in these night recordings. However, as the camera continues to record throughout the night and into the early hours of the morning, the shadow becomes more distinct, revealing a massive brown and hairy figure. The creature appears to be hiding, however you can see its movement, so it's definitely alive. Speculations have arisen that this sighting may be of the elusive Bigfoot. However, a question that puzzles many is why the deer in the area didn't sense the creature's presence and become alarmed. The footage has captured the attention of many, and people are intrigued by the possibility of the existence of these types of creatures. Is this a real Sasquatch caught on camera?
Oh,
or
okay.
is this simply just
Are we
a hoax?
finished?
A hunter was perched up in his
So I'm
stand
trying a
awaiting
new
his
weight
prey,
loss
when
thing.
instead he was met with something far more terrifying.
What
He
did you
hunted this area
cook up?
frequently, and he said he had never heard a sound like this before.
So I'm drinking the equivalent of Soylent. Soylent?
As you can hear, an
What
awful
the f-
blood-curdling scream can be heard
It's basically
projecting
flour
through
and
the woods.
vitamins. Oh.
Whatever is making these noises
just like a
seems
shake,
to be
kind
pretty
of.
close to the hunter. It almost sounds as if someone is getting
It's
murdered.
also good.
Some people commented and they
shakes
thought that
are
it could have
always
possibly
like a
been
good
a
way.
mountain lion. Mountain
Soylent
lions
is a
are
full
known to
meal
make some pretty
replacement Luna.
eerie and downright horrifying
Like-
sounds.
like how
However,
I'm
this one
having
sounds
here.
oddly human-like.
Like
Let's listen
such stuff.
again.
Basically, just drink
So could this just be a mountain lion? Or is something
Drink
much
this
more
3
sinister
times.
going on in these woods?
a day and it meets all your needs. Ah, okay, yeah, then I know.
This footage has
So hard
recently
keep
been going
weight loss
viral.
when you go
Have you ever
back
heard of the
home
Serbian
hungry after
dancing
work?
lady?
Yeah.
Serbian news sites
Supplements
have been
included.
reporting on a scary
That's really
viral
cool,
video
Coco.
spreading around
It's always
social
good to
media.
have, like,
The video allegedly
always, like,
taken in Belgrade, Serbia,
everything
shows
balanced
a woman
out,
in a dress
that-
dancing in the streets at night.
That you just
The
have
article
to
claims
nutrition.
that she chases anyone she encounters with a knife. They also uploaded a video of the alleged woman to YouTube, which doesn't show her chasing anyone with a knife, but it does show a woman dancing creepily in the street at night. And here is the footage.
True, Tony. What the Yeah, but like it's TikTok again.
Since then, there have been several other sightings of this strange woman. Here is another encounter. The person recording then yells out, "Are you okay?" And then this happens. So if you ever stumble upon
Okay,
this
I get
lady dancing in the
goosebumps.
street,
That is like
run
the creepy
immediately.
clowns. That is the same kind of feeling.
This video is a little bit older, but has not been seen by many. It takes place in
All the kids are
February of
doing it.
2011.
Yeah,
A
of
family
course.
is doing a little
New
target
wire
practice
dance.
in a clearing in the remote forest. As you can see, the father is showing his son how to aim the rifle. The wife who posted the
just ate
video also
leftovers
said
of
that
pizza
there was a
from
helicopter
family
circling them the
reunion
entire time.
yesterday.
She thought that the
That's also
helicopter
good.
could be
The pizza's
circling them
always good.
because they saw that
I
they
had
were
to-
shooting in the
today
field,
only,
but she quickly realized
but I
that the
wasn't
helicopter
that
was
long
not after
awake
them.
so far.
The son then fires the
On
rifle
this?
at the target. The father then takes the firearm from him and begins clapping excitedly. As this is happening, something strange is going on in the background. The family then spots an unknown figure running very far in the distance.
I
The
need to
unknown
eat
being
so
sprints
much
by
that
and then
I
hides
gained a
behind
little
some
bit weight.
vegetation,
It's
attempting
so
to
bad.
go unseen. However, the creature was seen. Many people that have seen the video have said that the government could have been on a covert mission hunting Bigfoot. The creature also appeared to be much larger and taller than the average human.
He's sprinting away.
This footage will definitely make you question if there really are unknown creatures lurking out in the forests. This footage was captured fairly recently, and you will not believe what happens next. In the footage, a man with a bucket in one hand and a big wooden stick in the other is seen smacking the stick into a
Maybe
narrow
just a
channel
poacher
of
too.
water.
Who
The
poacher?
water is very
What's
murky
exactly
and you
poacher?
cannot see into it at
Poor
all.
Toto.
The man continues to
Oh.
smack the stick for some time until this
Oh
happens.
shit. What the fuck? Suddenly I ripped the hair headphones
the
off.
animal's having the drink, that's where he must
Oh
go.
shit. A poacher is a hunter who illegally takes animals.
As you can see, an absolutely
capturing or
massive
killing-
saltwater crocodile is seen emerging from the murky water. Then, after a second, it lunges at the man and tries to attack him, and at the last
Dude,
second,
I
the man
never would
rotates the
have
bucket
guessed
in
in
front of
this
him, and the crocodile
small
attacks the bucket
water
instead of
to
him.
find a
Imagine if the
crocodile.
man did not move quickly enough. He would have became lunch
Another
for
word
this crocodile.
I learned
It
tonight.
appears that they
Yeah,
were
poacher,
summoning
I
this
didn't
beast
knew it
to feed
either.
it. This was
Like,
definitely
Coco
a
helps
very
us so
extreme
much
way to
out.
lure in a crocodile. Do not try this at home.
Just big kisses, Coco. Good pet.
This photo was taken at 2:45
that's a
a.m. on
nice
October
lizard.
15th, 2015.
In Oregon alone,
the trail
poachers
camera was
take
set
up
up to
to
track the
50
movement of gray wolves on a man's
animals.
property.
What?
But
Fish
one night
included.
it caught
Like when you
something
hit,
that no one
when you kill
expected.
the
And here
animals
is the
that they're
photo.
running
As you
to
look near
the
the
animal,
tree, you can
take
see the back
take
of
it
a young
and
girl
go away.
walking away from the camera. If you look
Like
closely,
this?
you can see she's clutching a teddy bear or some sort of stuffed animal. What could she possibly be doing
Yup.
out there?
What
Could
the
there be a
fuck?
campsite
Okay,
nearby
that's
or a
creepy.
home she is sleepwalking from?
That is
or
really
she a
creepy that
ghost?
some people are
All that
really
we
going
know
this
is that she
this
is way too young to be out in the woods at this hour. of
far
night.
to make something like elephant ivories. Yeah.
This short video clip has been seen by many, but the backstory has never really been told. You may have seen this footage before yourself.
True,
I did
Tony.
some digging, but was not
Yeah,
able to
it's
find much
also
information.
bad, like
No
with-
one knows
with
where
the
this took
elephant
place
or
or what
with the
exactly the
rhinos.
footage even depicts. Seen is some type of strange alien creature
Okay,
crawling
that looks
awkwardly
CGI.
on a dirt road.
Plenty
It
of
appears to
trophy
be a brownish
tier
feminine creature,
animals
and as
out
you
there
can see,
protected
its
by
hands and
laws.
fingers
Yeah,
look
and
to be
it's still
abnormally
like
large
the
and pointy.
hunter that go
This creature looks completely otherworldly.
illegally.
It's unknown if this
Now I
footage
have
is
to
real
wear-
due to how easily it could have been fake
yeah,
and how
hunting them
unknown the
down is
backstory
also
is.
so
Is this
shitty,
just
eh?
a hoax
Not
or
everyone
something
likes
more
playing by the
sinister?
rules,
Let
yeah.
me know in the comments down below.
That's true.
This absolutely disturbing and downright weird sight was captured in the woods of Poland. This is a real finding as many different witnesses
In
have
Poland?
seen it and photographed it. But what makes this
And
so
they
eerie
always
is that no
explain
one knows
they
how
are
or
doing
why
it for
got
their
there.
families.
No one
Yeah.
knows who is responsible for it and what it was used for.
Huh?
As you can see, the photo depicts a strange totem of animal skulls and bones mounted onto a tree. It is widely believed that this totem or shrine was for ritualistic purposes. However, no one knows what ritualistic purposes specifically. The scene looks very deranged and demonic, so it's easy to assume that the shrine was used for evil practices.
Mm. Which could be true, but still, yeah.
That being said,
That
if
they
you
don't
ever come
hunt
across a
it
site
down
like this
on
in
their
the woods,
own.
stay as far away as you can, because who really knows
Okay,
what's
perhaps
going
they
on
have
out
not the
there.
equipment for it.
This alarming video had everybody puzzled when it began going viral. It went very viral and was even on many different news stations. The footage was captured by a man in California. He said he was minding his own business when he looked up and saw this strange phenomenon.
I mean,
Not
some
knowing what he
people
was
literally
seeing,
feed
he decided to
themselves
pull out
this
his
way,
phone
but you
and
should
begin
play by the
recording.
rules,
And
yeah.
Here is what he captured.
It's like not correct. Just the stealing at all. What the fuck is... He's in creative mode. He's in creative mode.
The man said that the first thing he thought was that he was witnessing
Otherwise there will
Jesus
be
Christ
none left,
descending
yeah.
from heaven and coming back to earth. A silhouette of a man is clearly seen when you look at the footage. The man said he continued to float until he eventually disappeared into the unknown. The man was adamant about what he
It's
saw
how we
and noted that he
decimate
lived
buffalo
near an
here in the
airport,
US
so it couldn't have
during
been a
our
drone
first
or any other
100
flying
years.
object, because they aren't
Like,
allowed in the airspace.
I don't know,
Could this
the
be
buffalo
something we are not
aren't
supposed to know
extinct,
about? Maybe a
or like a
government
certain
entity or a
variation of the
Let me know.
buffaloes. But yeah, I believe that. Like this
This
the
next
same
video
here
is
in
pretty
Swiss
crazy.
with the
In
bears.
Kazakhstan, a
We have
fortunate deer
bears,
was
but
rescued by
they're more
local
like
residents.
protected
They
in
spotted the
protected
deer outside in
environment.
the snow with its head tilted down, unable to move or walk.
What?
Upon closer inspection, they discovered that the deer was frozen in place due to a large amount of ice that was covering its mouth and head. Temperatures at the time had reached an absolutely
my
freezing
gosh.
negative 68 degrees Fahrenheit, and the deer was completely frozen and unable to free itself.
They're
The
not
video shows
entirely
the rescuer
extinct, still
gently holding
protect
the
the
deer
population,
and breaking
but
off
there
the ice
are
on its
images
head,
from those
freeing
days
it
when the
from its
camera
icy
was first
trap.
being
Thanks to
pioneered.
this man, the deer
Imagine
was
a
given
stack
a
of
second
skulls, 5
chance
men
at
tall.
life.
Yeah, oof. Yeah, buffaloes are so
That's the
huge
spirit of a true outdoorsman.
animals. We have also like here in Swiss
In the
some
woods of
bison
Canada, a
farms.
hunter caught a very
Those
rare
are
and
also
crazy
like,
sight on his trail camera.
um,
The owner had been
it's
watching
like
this
good
specific
that
deer for the
here is
last
like also
year
a
or
little
so
bit
via his
cultivated.
trail camera. And one evening he saw him drift into view.
But it's still
A few
good
days
to
later, when he
always
gathered the
protect
footage and
animals.
played it back, what he
Hundreds
saw
and
next
hundreds stacked
startled
up
him and
for
the deer,
their
apparently.
height only.
A
Oh.
white-tailed buck begins shaking its head when all of a sudden both of its antlers
Ah,
fly
yeah,
off.
that is a
The
common
deer
thing.
gets startled and quickly
That
sprints
happens,
away.
I think, here
For
and
those
there.
of you just as surprised as the deer that its antlers fell off, don't worry, this is normal. A drop in testosterone after mating season causes weakness in the tissue connecting the deer's
I
antlers
wouldn't
to its
even
head.
eat
This
the
can cause
meat,
the
just
antlers
leaving
to
it
snap
to
off
waste. What?
completely.
It was
Antlers
atrocious.
drop annually
What?
in late winter,
Just like for
typically
hunting.
January through March. The
Or
dropped
getting the
antlers are called
trophy.
sheds, and the process does not hurt the buck at all. Definitely a very cool and rare sight to see.
It's really special to see something
A
like this.
state-backed camera track program in North Carolina captured this photo with something with alien-looking eyes. Taken in the dark late at night, the strange photo features only a fraction of something's face, including a very
the
large,
first right was the
haunting black
Goldman
eye
in
staring
its own
straight
right,
into
but the bloody
camera.
one, ooh.
People
yeah.
online had many guesses
Oh
of
my
what
gosh.
this creature could be.
That's
The
so
guesses
bad,
ranged
eh?
from a demon
Nice
to a
selfie, yeah.
chupacabra. The mythical half-dog, half-vampire known to suck the blood from other
Half
animals
dog,
and
half
people.
vampire?
The photo was uploaded by North Carolina Candid Critters, and they didn't say where the photo was taken, but the timestamp is 4:46 a.m. Still, no one
Fuck
knows
you,
what
it
this
might
creature
delete
could
later.
be. Let me know what you think in the comments. The photo that I'm
Insta
about to show
story.
was captured recently by a trail camera mounted in the woods near Mount Shasta in California. Mount Shasta is infamous for being a hotspot of supernatural
UFO.
activity. You may have even heard of the spooky stories and legends yourself.
We looked
there are
at
strange
Tony.
sightings of hovering objects,
Yeah.
mysterious lights,
They're
and
going like
Sasquatch-like
inside
monsters
of the
frequently.
mountain.
Reports of sightings of large humanoids have also been made in the area. Also, many
And
strange
the-
and
the
unexplainable
Rock
human
Mountain-
disappearances
yeah,
have happened here,
Rocky,
where people
Rocky
seemingly
was
disappear
like
off the face
put,
of the earth.
sending us
However,
that
this particular trail
into the
cam
chat.
capture shows what is assumed to be a Bigfoot family. As you can see, it depicts what looks like an adult and baby Sasquatch.
What is
While most
if-
scientists are
if
not
the
convinced
aliens
of the
are
existence
covering
of these
themselves
creatures,
in
many
this
researchers
fur
and avid outdoorsmen
just to look
continue
like
to
an
believe.
animal, but
People
they're
think they are
aliens.
getting closer and closer to proving it with photographic evidence like this. Reports of sightings of these creatures have been made for years, some dating as far back as the early Native American legends that
After have a
spoke of
difference
such
in
beings.
Mount Sacha and the
So let me
Mount
know in the comments if you guys have
GTA.
ever been to Mount Shasta and experienced anything strange.
The one is
In May of
digital and the one is real
2021,
life.
Yowie researcher Dean Harrison and his team from Australia decided to test out infrared cameras at Springbrook National Park. Later that night,
Huh?
they captured this mysterious footage. The thermal imaging seems to capture a large,
Bigfoot.
singular being hiding behind a tree. Minutes later, more of these strange Yowie creatures appear. One even bends over to pick something up. And
Hmm.
if you look at its head, it does not look human. It almost looks like some sort of alien. The team said that no humans would ever be in this area
That
this
would
late
even
at
make
night, as they were
Spooky
deep
Monday
in the woods
material.
far from any civilization. Bigfoot researchers are adamant that all of this aligns
Ah.
with what has already been proven, dating all the way
I mean,
back
they
to
both
cave
have
drawings of such
fascinating stories.
creatures.
Yeah, like the
Some think
GTA
that their
mountains, they are
prevalence in
also
their
with UFOs.
storytelling and cave drawings
Couldn't
prove
it
that
be,
they're real.
Tony? It could even be that this is exactly the same mountain. Like that the GTA mountain is referring to this mountain because it has also stuff to do with UFO. Could really be. Yes, it's very inspired by. It should be Luna. Ah, yeah. Then it's like.
Real.
Yeah,
And even when the settlers
no,
came in the late
surprised that it's
1700s,
like so,
they too had experiences with a creature called
similar.
Yowie.
Nearly. GTA 5 was modeled after Cali. Ah, yeah, when it's
This
in
horrifying
California.
video was
then
taken only
it's
2 months ago.
surely like.
The creature caught on camera still remains unknown. A fishing company caught sight of a strange sea creature just off the coast of
Oh,
southern
sea
North
creature?
Carolina. Charterboat
It's
captain
anglerfish.
Daniel Griffey, who recorded the video, said, "It looked like a baby whale got lost from its mother." Other commenters on Griffey's Facebook post were not too sure about this, as the creature does not seem to look like a whale at all. Check it out.
Look at that.
We could do a Spooky Monday like fascinating
The
around
footage is
GTA 5
definitely
and
very
Red Dead
odd,
Redemption
showing a
2.
massive
Yeah,
serpent-like creature
we could
swimming
also go
through the
like
deep
again
water.
like
It has a
little bit
long,
into the
slender
game
body
section.
and an alligator-like
I'm
head. Some
always
people
like
speculated
trying,
that it was
like
just a
anyways
really
to make
big
always a
alligator.
little bit
However,
different.
others think
Last
differently
time we
as it
didn't
appears
have
to be
that much of
scaleless
spook.
and it is not swimming like a typical alligator. Is this some unknown
Okay, I
water
stopped it.
monster,
No,
or maybe
Tony,
even
you
the
don't
fabled Loch
distract,
Ness monster
like you
that has been
guys don't
spoken about for
distract at all.
decades? One commenter said,
We watched that
"Definitely not
together.
a gator. They do not swim like
RDR
that at
1
all."
and 2 Bigfoot makes an appearance in each. In Red Dead Redemption.
This is definitely
really?
some very unexplainable footage.
Ah, yeah, by
What could this
GTA
creature
also. By
possibly
GTA
be?
you can also find. Like there's a mission where you
Now
have
this
like.
is some of the most believable strange footage.
With the sniper, and the sniper has infrared vision, and then you could also spot Bigfoot somewhere, and after this there's a Bigfoot mission where you can even find it, but Bigfoot is really strong in GTA when you find it. In fact, there's a storyline for it in both, I think. Ah, that's really cool. I think Rockstar is anyways like really so really into. Without spoiling much, he asked for death because all his species is gone, killed by man. Oh no. Oh no. That's
footage
sad.
on the entire internet.
That's really
it was
sad.
taken by a famous YouTuber
No.
named Field Days. He lives in
The R-
Australia
the
and makes videos
R1, I
about
don't think
surviving
it's
in the
referred
wild.
as Bigfoot,
He only
but
has
a
one
legendary
singular
bear.
video on his entire channel
the
where
pig
something
bear
unexplainable
guy.
happens. And
Like
it takes a
from
lot to
South
spook
Park.
this guy, but you can see the genuine fear on his face. In this particular video, he was doing a cave survival challenge. He found a cave out in the middle of nowhere
Oh,
and
yeah.
decided to spend 24 hours
You
surviving
might be
in it.
right,
He
Tony.
begins
It's
to
been a
feel
while for me.
uneasy and says
Indeed,
he
sorry.
feels like he's being watched. And shortly
all
after,
all the
this
legends.
happens.
Baked beans in a haunted cave. Oh my f***ing god. Oh my f***ing god. That is the sound. Did you hear that? Look at my arms.
Out of
Oh,
nowhere, a
it's
masked
a
guy
big,
appears
heavy,
with a
thick
chain.
Wind can't move that. So this is the ladder that was making the sounds. Something has to move this.
As you can see, the chain that was moving was very heavy, and as he said, could not have been moved by the wind.
I will go.
There had to be something big that was moving this ladder, and he was out in the complete middle of nowhere near civilization. So how was this possible? He ended up staying the night inside the cave, and he barely got any sleep as the strange noises continued throughout the night.
Two noises which I've heard, which completely, second noise, I had goosebumps from my head to toe. A sound I've never heard it before in my entire life.
Maybe a rat?
It had to have been a bat, it had to be
Big
something.
balls
And
on
the
this
first
guy.
one was a rock falling. It just rolled for ages and then it sort of just hit another rock on the bottom. Second sound, I froze, man. I was like frozen, like I couldn't move. It's just strange, very strange feeling in here.
Who knows what creatures are
What was the
lurking
other
deep
sound?
in the mangroves of
What was the
Australia.
other sound?
It's probably better if
There's
you
a
don't
very
know.
credible spooky videos of guys exploring abandoned mines. Yeah.
This looks to
Or
be either a
tunnels.
zombie or a clown or perhaps both. After numerous reports of something haunting a small part of a forest in Ontario, Canada, paranormal investigators decided to investigate. After several hours
Ah,
of
that is
searching,
the
they were not
Voldemort
able to
video.
find any
I think we
ghosts.
we
But
saw
as
that
the night
already.
was closing, this is what they captured. Captured is a strange being that was stalking them from a distance. Upon one of the paranormal investigators spotting this haunting figure, it quickly escaped behind a tree
Really
and
creepy.
into the darkness. It had glowing eyes, a clown-like face, and not to mention it was huge in size.
A clown-like face.
This is
For
something
me, it looks
straight
like
out of a horror movie.
this. Like the
This
mouth
footage
is
shows
like.
what is thought to be a ghost or some other strange entity jumping into a stream under a bridge. Either this ghost dozed off and fell into the water, or it was attempting to hide itself. A trail camera planted on a bridge next to a haunted house captured this very weird footage. The camera was placed in the area to investigate the cause of a recent disturbance in the area in the dead of night. After reviewing
What
this
is
footage,
that?
many believe that this
If this
is a
guy
ghost
thinks
or a strange
this
woman
is
that
a
was
clown, I don't
possessed
know
by
what
a
he
ghost.
sees in his
Or it could be
nightmares.
some other strange
Yeah.
creature.
What the fuck is that?
Either
One
way,
with a
it's
face?
completely
A snake with a
terrifying.
face? Japanese spirit, yeah, it looks like.
This footage was taken by Bobby Wummer Photography. He has a trail camera posted near a pond near his home, and here is one of his craziest captures. As you can see, an alligator is laying in the shallow water, emitting some very terrifying and intimidating growls. This alligator is massive, and you would not want to come face to face with this thing while you were hiking in the woods. Bobby Wummer Photography
How long the
also
trail
captured this
compilation
very
last,
amazing but also scary footage.
Some 30 minutes.
Seen is a different alligator eating a fish. Catching this so close up is very rare, and it is very cool to see. It's almost like some alligator ASMR. Alright, let's get back into more horrifying creatures
I'm only
caught
here
on
for
trail
the
cams.
crocodile ASMR.
This next
Where's
video is
Crocodile Dundee
absolutely
when we
terrifying.
need him?
News reports that this was filmed somewhere near Qatar and Saudi Arabia by Saudi police. The police were on patrol in a squad car when they noticed a strange sight. An old and
Or Ali
horrifying looking
ASMR.
woman is spotted on the side of the road. She began eerily stumbling towards the patrol car and started steadily walking towards them. She was dressed in all white with black hair, hunched over and using a walking stick to get around. Now this is a scene straight out of a horror movie.
That is
The
so
police officers
creepy.
then begin freaking out at the sight of this strange woman.
It's CWT. It arrived the humans.
She starts chasing them faster and faster with that horrifying run. After about 5 minutes, she eventually
Dude,
stops her pursuit
sorry,
and veers
but-
off into the darkness.
Sorry,
never
but
to
I
be
think
seen
I'm
again.
there like
It's unknown if this
I'm there
footage is
with-
100% real due
I would
to not
like
many
regret
details
I
being
would
known behind
drive
the story. However, no matter what, this footage truly
completely
is enough to give you
straightforward.
nightmares.
I would overdrive there.
The
I would
white-tailed
even
deer is easily the most captured
backwards,
animal on all
then
trail
again,
cams. Everyone
it's-
knows them.
sorry,
They're the
but-
standard deer.
but I would
brown
be
with
like,
a white tail.
today
Since not
not,
every day
bitch.
we're lucky enough to see a piebald
rock.
deer. However, these specific piebald deer look
But
very
still,
eerie.
like, it's
Their eyes
really
look so
terrifying.
deep and black, you almost feel like you shouldn't look
Drive
these
into
creatures
them,
in the
bitch.
eye. Besides their strange and
In an
unique appearance,
Arabian
they are not
country?
threatening
Was that in
humans.
Arabian
Piebald deer
country?
are not a separate species or subspecies of deer, but rather a genetic
Classic one.
variation that can
It's
occur in
also
several
strange.
different species of deer, including white-tailed deer, mule deer,
I think
and
it's
elk.
pigmentation.
Piebald deer
just-
are relatively rare, with
I think I
estimates
remember
suggesting that only
their
about
culture,
1%
you have
of
to
the deer
not touch it
population
or something
exhibits
like
this
that.
coloration.
Ah, okay.
People often ask about hunting.
Like,
Piebald
staying
deer
away
can be
from that.
legally hunted in many areas where hunting
But
is
it makes
permitted,
sense.
just like other deer with normal coloring. However, some hunters choose not to hunt these piebald deer because they're rare, and they are a unique variation of the species. In some areas, piebald deer
Looks
may
so
be
unique.
protected by law or hunting regulations.
That's why, yeah, I
Let me
feel
know
also,
if you
but
have ever
still,
seen a
like,
piebald deer in real life.
I would have there no regrets. I would be like, I have a car.
If the big,
with
hairy humanoids
so much more
weren't enough
power,
to scare you,
just
we
drive.
now have one
like,
that can fly. Two young boys, while playing in the backyard of a farm in Kent, United Kingdom, noticed a weird-looking hive. Them and their father went to investigate, as they were curious what could be held inside. Once they got closer, they realized that they shouldn't have let their curiosity get the best of them. They inched closer and a flying bug came out of the hive. At first it was
Fake.
thought to be a firefly or a dragonfly, but seconds later they noticed that this bug was not an ordinary bug
So
at all, but rather a strange
fake.
flying humanoid. It had a body structure
Never
completely similar
investigate
to that
hives,
of a
not a
human, except it
fun
was much
thing.
smaller
Yeah,
and it
it's-
had wings.
It's like really a
The
bad
father and the
idea.
kids reacted by fleeing
Fake
away.
ladder over 20.
It's unknown if this footage is real and it could easily be staged, but let me know
That
what
is
you guys
staged.
think in the
It
comments.
could be like an empty hive nest, but
Thousands of trail cameras sit in Wisconsin
It's not a
forests,
fairy-
plains, and pastures, silently waiting to capture an image of a passing elk, a curious bobcat, or a pack of galloping otters.
420.
And millions
It's
of those
420?
images have been
Wait.
compiled for all to see,
Oh.
thanks to the Snapshot Wisconsin
Holy
program
shit.
set up by the State Department of Natural
I'm like,
Resources.
I was like so
They have
shocked
caught
right now,
many
Tony.
strange critters, creatures, and animals on
Because
their many trail
tonight is
cameras.
late night.
Take a look at this photo of an apparent flying squirrel that appears to be jumping onto the camera. Or could this be some sort of other strange creature?
No.
Most likely it's just a flying squirrel.
It's a
They
flying
also
squirrel.
caught this amazing photo of two red foxes fighting. This was captured in Marquette County in Wisconsin.
No, sorry, I
Definitely
meant
a very
fakes, yeah?
vicious
Yeah.
fight. They also caught this fight of two black bears. This one was caught in Marinette County.
Pokemon battle.
They also caught this photo of an intimidating gray wolf staring directly into the camera.
Scratch.
It was caught in late
Just like
2022 in
face
Voyager
hugger.
National
Oh my
Park.
gosh.
And last but not least,
The
a
bears
short-eared
gave
owl
them
flying right towards
each
the
other
camera.
like a nice
It's just
hug.
amazing to see what goes on in the remote forest around the world. Along with the possible unknown beasts of the forest, these animals can be just as terrifying and much more dangerous.
I want to see caption those
And who
pictures so
knows
much.
what else animals do
Try
when you're
cams
not
make a faint
around.
noise. I bet they can hear it. Yeah.
Alright, so this clip is a little bit different. This is my own personal footage that I caught with a couple of my friends. On Halloween night, we were feeling a little adventurous and we decided to take a trip to a very old and supposedly haunted cemetery in the area. The cemetery is home to a gravestone called the Weeping Lady. The stone is a very big and scary looking woman. The legend behind this gravestone is that late at night, if you listen closely, you can hear her weeping or crying. So we decided to go and see if the legend is true. The cemetery is over 300 years old. We showed up around 11 o'clock at night with a camera and flashlights. At first, nothing creepy happened until we began to hear laughing sounds coming from the distance.
Over there. Over there. Is that crying? Did you hear that? I'm definitely.
I swear. I actually swear, bro. I actually swear. Is that the weeping lady crying? What was that? What was that?
I'm about to run. It's actually so sus.
What was that, dude?
So the camera didn't pick up the noises, but you can see the genuine fear on our faces as we all heard it. As the night went on, the feeling of being in that cemetery got scarier and scarier. And finally, what made us leave the cemetery was when a rock was thrown in our direction at one of our friends. And here is the footage of that.
No. Huh? Nick. Nick, bro. He said who threw a rock.
Stop.
I heard a noise too.
Stop.
Nick, I swear on my entire life nobody threw a rock.
Stop. Did anyone?
I did not throw a rock.
I didn't throw a rock, man.
Nick, I heard the noise.
Some fall out.
I heard the rock. No one threw the rock.
I actually didn't throw the rock. I was in front of you guys.
There's
I
noise
heard that
in the
noise,
background.
but I didn't think anybody else heard it, so I didn't say anything.
Yeah, definitely a rock.
Nick, I swear no one threw that rock. I swear on my entire life nobody threw that rock.
It's hard to see as it's dark out, but I swear to you a rock was thrown at my friend, and 100% it was
Maybe
none
the
of us. We all
groundkeeper
swore
got
up and down
annoyed.
that
Could
none of us
also
threw
be
the rock.
like scaring the
We all
people
ran to
off.
the car and piled in and flew out of
Could
there and
really
never went
be.
back.
I think
So
also
is the legend of the Weeping
in
Lady
the USA,
true? I
the
don't know,
cemeteries
but
are
that
much
definitely
bigger
was one of the
than
scariest
like here in
nights of
Swiss,
my
I
life.
think. Like as I know from pictures or saw from pictures.
This specific account is very well documented, and there are even
Then
real
it's like
police
also
reports
like
to back it up.
surely
The girl
like
this
lots of
happened to
people
also
come
has a
there.
video of her talking about
They're
her
pretty large
unexplainable
depending on where you
experience
go.
on
Yeah,
YouTube.
oh, okay.
She was also interviewed by
Yeah, like
various
here in
very
my city,
popular
there's
news
not a
stations.
huge
This is one of the
cemetery.
weirdest forest encounters
Like you can overview
ever. It all starts on
everything
April
really good.
29th, 2001, when Haley Zega, who was
when
6 years old at the
the
time,
larger
was
it
on a
gets,
hike with her
the more
grandparents in
surely
the upper
like people
Buffalo
are
Wilderness
arriving.
area. After hiking for a
doing
while by
stuff,
about
and then you
11:30 a.m.,
also, like,
they began
surely,
making
like,
their
as
way
the
down this
groundskeeper gets
specific
really
trail, and
annoyed.
Haley sees a waterfall down below. She asks her grandparents if they can go see it, but her grandparents say no, as it's too dangerous. And as most 6-year-olds do when they don't get their way, she threw a tantrum. The grandparents tried to get her to walk with them, but she wouldn't, so they said, "Okay, we're gonna leave you." So they turned around and slowly began walking down the trail. She then starts walking behind them to join them again, not wanting to be left behind. But as they continue walking, Haley would keep slowing down more and more, trying to frustrate her grandparents. The grandparents would walk a little ways down the trail, and then they would turn around to make sure that she was still there. And they always kept her in sight. They did this over and over again until finally when they turned around, she wasn't there. So the grandparents quickly ran back up the trail, calling out and looking around for Haley. They searched and searched, but there was no sign of Haley. It was just silence. She had somehow vanished. After no luck, they ran out of the woods and called the police. The largest search and rescue mission ever in the history of Arkansas was launched for Haley Zega, including the National Guard, firefighters, police teams, dog teams, and helicopters.
What?
But after 2 full days of non-stop searching, there was still no sign of Haley. However, on that 3rd day, their luck would change. After about 51 hours, they finally found Haley, and she was okay. She was found sitting on a rock by the stream with her feet splashing in the water. Haley was reunited with her family and was brought to a hospital to be observed.
What?
And this is where the story takes a horrifying turn. Investigators began asking her questions about how this happened, and you will not believe what she said. She said that she was walking with her grandparents, and for a second she stopped and looked down, and then she looked back up again, and her grandparents were gone. And then all of a sudden she was blocked by a wall of trees. She was no longer on the trail, and she was lost and had no idea where she was. She was very young and didn't know what to do, so she didn't yell out, she just kept walking. She walked until it got dark, and then she slept on top of a cliff. that was elevated 200 feet off the ground, and it was very hard to get to. The next morning, she somehow made her way down the rock bluffs and found a cave where she slept the second night, and then she woke up and was found. After she gave this explanation, the investigators were confused. They asked her if she was sure that's where she was, and she said yes, that's where Alicia told me to stay. The interviewers and family then asked, "Who's Alicia?" She said that she was her imaginary friend and that she met her on the cliff. They then asked, "How did you get down the bluffs?" Because it's very hard to get down, especially if you're off the trail. And Haley said, "Alicia brought me to the trail and led me down the path, and she stood in front of me and made sure that I didn't fall forward." So they then asked Haley, "Can you describe what Alicia looks like?" Haley says she has black hair, brown eyes, and was a little bit shorter than me. She's 4 years old and she likes to tell jokes and sing songs. And then Haley began singing songs and telling jokes that Alicia had told her. Even though Haley was giving this vivid description of this 4-year-old girl named Alicia running around the bluffs, it just couldn't be possible. So Haley's parents and the investigators went back to treating Alicia just as an imaginary friend. However, still to this day, she tells the same story.
From the moment I knew I was lost, I had this imaginary friend. That's what I've always called her. That's what I'm always going to call her. And she was a comforting, positive presence. She was just there the whole time and kept me focused on my goal, I guess.
This story was eventually published, and some readers remembered that another little girl went missing in the exact same spot as Haley did. And she died on those same bluffs 23 years earlier. And yes, you guessed it. When she died, she was 4 years old, she had black hair, she had brown eyes, and her name was
over
Alana.
a true story,
How could
but
this
a good
possibly
story.
be a coincidence?
Yeah,
A lost
I'm so
girl has an
confused.
imaginary
Why
friend
fake
with
story?
practically the
This
same
sound
name,
now
is the exact
like
same age, and looks exactly the same as the girl that previously passed away at that spot. After this connection was made, it got crazy attention. Many news outlets were saying that this imaginary friend was Alana, and that she was Haley's guardian angel and helped her survive. In her YouTube video, she talks about her imaginary friend, and she says, "Before Alicia, I never had an imaginary friend, and afterwards, I never had an imaginary friend. But at the time, Alicia was very real to me, and I don't know who or what she was, but she saved my life."
Perhaps starvation, dehydration, gave her like hallucination or so, but like to fake a whole search for this hoax, that it is a hoax, I don't believe that, Tony. When it's the biggest search in Arkansas, I don't know, you can't pretty much fake that. Like, but a kid has like such a imagine, like they have like such a fantasy, and whether it was like due of starvation, of the conditions that she hallucinated it, because she said she was already like on a rock or so, that was like already like short after she got lost, and that could really be that she got hungry and this hallucination was happening. But the search was surely not fake and totally unfair, but I would say she's too pretty and looking for attention to this too. From the kid age, people will hallucinate in times of crisis. Yeah, I think also it's like a circumstance. I think the search was true and the story changed long after. I mean, could be. Nah, like he said in the video, she says still the same. But it sounds already much plausible with the search and with the whole story together. Like when it's like a TikTok guy that finds like a girl that says like this, then it's already more unbelievable. But it was in the news or so. Damn, that was a really good video at the end. Gives a lot of talking. We have now 36. I mean, I do a late night. It's like we surely have like time for other video. Then I prepare and then I switch. Oh sorry. I like it could be true. I like the trail video and the ending story. Yeah, nice to change. Yeah, it's really cool. Like for real, the videos today have been really scary. Like really scary. Some of them, like, yeah, you saw it instantly. That was obviously like really fakey or so. But also like the last video here, the compilation here, that was a really good one. Like guys, wait. Big kiss for Maximum Fear. Very awesome. Very awesome. I just found, yeah, the video last week, just over the days. It was recommended to me and I had like, we had a lot of spooky stuff, but he was not only about spooky, he was really like encounter of the trails. It's really awesome. Like a lot of animal stuff. Coco, you could help out really a lot. Gave us a lot of side knowledge. It was a really good video. Like if you're interested in his content, just check him out. I'm surely gonna link also his channel down below of the YouTube video for those that want to, yeah, check it right now out. Big kisses, and I think we're gonna watch like a last, like, monster myths in every state full video. We're gonna save that up for next time or the next times. Okay, wait. Boop. Always happy to help. No, big kisses, Coco. So, I really love that, like, that we all talk like about the YouTube videos. Like also at the end now, it's always good to have different opinions. Let's save it for next time. Good subject. Yeah, I saw that also yesterday, and I was like, okay, we need that. Like that is surely like a good video idea. We're gonna go for 10 scary videos to never watch at night. Yeah. We go for that. It's the best video or not? Boop. We've been a bit unfocused, I admit. Here and there, but like I think that what we took from the videos is like, I was like having many times goosebumps, like really fuck that feeling. But I won't watch the last video, Luna, because I want to sleep tonight. Oh no. Really, Tony? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to go to sleep? Sleep tight, Tony. No. Take care, you two. Sleep tight and don't let the cryptides bite. Big kisses, Tony, and yeah, like, sleep well, sweet dreams, and thank you so much for being here, chatting with us, and yeah, being, yeah, like, always there for me. Big kisses. Luna coming in with the guilt trip. Yeah, like, Tony, you can't do that. You can't leave me alone, or leave us alone. Coco is there also in the same boat. You can't leave us alone. How can... Is it so boring? Like the same with the crickets. When you said that with the crickets, Tony, are there crickets in Swiss? And I'm like, how dare you to call my stream boring? We need you, Tony. We need that. You can't be like that now. That would be really mean if you leave now. That would be really mean. We are begging like I can. Please, Tony. I'm also gonna take Kiki. Then you have like a nice cuddle. Okay, I need to stop. Go off, Kiki. Yeah, let's go, guys. 10 scary videos to never watch at night. Let's go. Tony, thank you so much. I can. I'm also the
Hello
I like
everyone, my
switching.
name is Sir Spooks and today we'll take a look at
Me
10
when
scary
Tony did.
videos. But before we begin, make sure to
No.
subscribe to my channel for more scary content. I
Like
have a
again
goal
from
of
Sir
reaching 1
Spooks,
million
guys.
subscribers, so it would
Just-
mean a lot to me if you could
We
help
had
me get
today
there.
a lot of Sir Spook
Alright,
videos.
with that said,
I think
let's
for
begin.
the end, it's really good. Can you drop?
This clip comes to us from a
Can
TikTok
you drop
account known as PG
its volume
Stories
slightly?
Official.
Yeah.
In the video, we hear a woman explaining
the
to the
video's
viewer that her and
louder.
her kid just got back from eating dinner
It's
and
good?
noticed that her bedroom light was on for some strange reason.
It's like that good
She
or
says this
a little bit
weirded her
dumb?
out a lot because she did not
That's
remember
good.
leaving it on.
Okay, thank you so much.
At one point in the video, the uploader tells her kid to wait in the car while she goes on inside to have a quick look around just to make sure that everything's
A
okay.
burglar?
However, as soon as she exits her vehicle, she notices this in her window.
Listen, I'm gonna walk inside real fast. I want you to wait out here for me. Yeah, I'm gonna,
Coca.
I want you. Oh my god. Somebody broke into her. Yeah. Oh my god. Somebody broke into her. Oh my god.
But it
Somebody
was
broke
no
in.
one there?
Yeah. I don't know. Let's go. Oh. Jaden? Yeah, it is. Go next door. Go next door and get your icy, okay? If you hear me scream, y'all hear me scream, call 911. Okay?
No. Wait. Are you out
Upon
of your
seeing this
mind?
strange shadow-like figure in the window,
Are you out
the
of
mother
your
states
mind?
That somebody definitely broke
It's
in, while her kid
definitely
can be heard in a
fake.
panicked and
No
scared
one would
voice,
react
telling her to
like
get back
this.
in the car.
Holy shit.
While
Ara.
most people
Are you
probably
fucking
would have called the
stupid?
cops and left the scene
Sorry, but
immediately,
I don't
she
want to
instead enlists her
insult
kid
her,
to call for
but
help if something goes wrong.
when something like
while
this
she
happens,
goes on inside to
get
investigate.
into car, get
Sadly,
call the
just as
police,
she opens the
and
doors
just
to investigate, the video abruptly ends and we are left
It's like
wondering
also
what
giving bad-
exactly
bad-
happened after the footage ended. Do you think that there really was a shadow figure looming in their
No,
house?
it's fake,
or was
but
it
it
actually a
gives
home
still
invader
a
like she
bad
suspected?
impression.
Both of the voices of the kid and
Like,
mother
you
seemed
never
quite
should do
authentic in
something
how
like this.
scared they were.
How you also
What do
reacting?
you make of this eerie
Go,
footage?
go get the
Be
fuck
sure to
back.
let me know in the
Yeah.
comments below.
What the fuck was that? I was so not
This video
showing
was uploaded to the YouTube
responsibility.
channel
That was the
UFO
word.
Today, all the way
That's so
back
not
on October
responsible.
28th, 2009, and is without a doubt one of the creepiest pieces of potential UFO footage out there. The footage in question was filmed at an undisclosed location in the middle of the
I
night
expect this from
and shows
Matt with
something
her,
utterly
yeah.
baffling and creepy
Yeah,
at the same
like,
time.
that
At
was
first,
some
we see a
big
large
boss
UFO
that she showed,
mothership hovering
but
around,
it was like
which is already
in-
quite creepy as
never
is.
never do that,
But things
guys.
quickly
Just
escalate when this
your
happens.
own life is more
Take a look.
important than some stuff that gets robbed or so. Huh?
It's out there. Look. Wow.
That looks
It immediately
really
becomes clear
strange.
that there isn't
What's
just
this?
one UFO
Yeah.
flying around in the sky, but rather several small ones.
It looks
Despite
like
the
that
fact
they
that this
went
video was
through
well
a
over a
portal.
decade old at this point, Nobody has
Like
ever been
that
able to
this
properly
is the
explain what
portal and
exactly
they
is
went
going on
through
in this
it.
video, and
But
whether or
just
not it's
imagine.
real or all some cleverly edited piece of footage.
No, but it looks also
Have you ever
heavy
experienced an
CGI.
injury that required immediate care from a chiropractor? Well, my brother went through this recently. Today's sponsor Dave can assist you.
Check it out, guys. Aliens, it seems
A
extraordinary.
man named
Yeah.
Eric Wood posted this chilling video to his TikTok
looks
account
really
on May 26,
extraterrestrial.
2023, and shows some eerie footage that looks to have been filmed on a home security camera system that he had set up in the house somewhere. The footage in question may be quite grainy, so it's unfortunately a bit hard to make out precise and sharp details as to what exactly we're supposed to be looking at. But
Mhm.
nonetheless, the footage is definitely unsettling. Have a look. The video shows a pair of two glowing
Devil
eyes
horns?
that seem to
Yeah,
belong to
I
what
would
appears
also
to be
say.
some sort of dog man or werewolf, staring into the camera in an extremely menacing manner.
Oh my
To this
gosh.
day, nobody's entirely sure what Eric managed to capture on camera that day. Let's just hope that whatever it is, if it's real, doesn't try to haunt him on a day-to-day basis from here on out.
Mm. Looked creepy.
This next video was
That's
posted
for
on the
sure.
wildly popular
That looked
UFO
really creepy.
subreddit, which contains pictures and videos of exactly that, interesting and chilling UFO sightings from around the world. This particular piece of footage was filmed on August 30th in Poland. The upload of the video also posted this paragraph of text alongside the video to give viewers a bit of context. Quote, "So it was 7 p.m. my local time, almost sunset. I was riding on my bicycle, training after work, on the local road near a highway leading to Lublin. You can hear cars noise. Then suddenly I saw an airplane with trails and two white round-shaped objects, which were flying parallel to each other with the same speed, without audible noise of engines, like a plane. I took a video. I was trying to focus on these objects, but you know how it works with a normal camera in a smartphone. Anyway, aircraft flew into large rainy clouds, and these objects maintained their speed and disappeared in clouds too. I was checking the sky for a while, then I went straight ahead. It was strange, but I'm aware that in eastern Poland,
Sadly,
there's a
it's
bigger
not
NATO
that
military
good.
presence due to the
Like,
war
it's
in
good
Ukraine,
quality,
so it could
but
be
they
it.
can't zoom that
I
much.
leave it to you. P.S. I'm a
Looks
space passionate.
strange.
I look almost every night at the night sky, and I saw a couple times strange objects with erratic movement. That's why I wanted to post this video here. Cheers." End quote. The video is definitely quite fascinating, and it is guaranteed to make you think and scratch your head in utter bewilderment. What in the world could be going on here that makes rational sense? Perhaps a real extraterrestrial spacecraft would be the most rational explanation. But this may
Well,
end up being a mystery that never gets properly solved.
It's sure like really cool if UFO would be real. Like levitating, flying. What the fuck?
A Reddit user named PretendQuote7580 posted this eerie piece of security camera footage online
In the
that is
mall at
creeping
night.
people out all around the world, and for a very good reason, as you're about to see. The footage in question was filmed at a mall in the middle of the night, where all is extremely quiet and uneventful. The person who was watching over the security cameras was probably quite bored with nothing to do, but likely got the shock of their life when they ultimately saw this happen.
The dog is driving. He goes on a walk. It's so creepy. What the Oh shit!
Out of nowhere, a strange sort of toy
It
can be
gets
seen
just
moving around
faster
the
and
mall floor,
faster.
seemingly all
Baby
by
ghost
itself.
for sure, yeah.
The upload of the video states that it's possible that there could be a simple battery problem with this particular toy,
Could
which
also
would
be.
cause it to roam around like that. But other people are not entirely sure about that and seem to be convinced that this is the work of a paranormal entity. What do you think about this video?
Really
Does
creepy.
it show proof that even ghosts like to play around with toys?
Yeah.
Or was this a weird battery malfunction on the toy? Be sure to let me
I
know.
think malfunction is like fitting the most. Sometimes the simplest answers are like then the real answers.
This next video comes to us from a TikTok user simply known as UFO Alien Guy, and is definitely quite short in length, but it is
sorry.
without a doubt a very puzzling piece of footage. The video shows a man recording around outside at sunset, seemingly with nothing of interest going on. We are looking at a bush when all of a sudden, something genuinely terrifying happens.
Coca, I still hope
Take a
you're
look.
enjoying it. But you're also like comfy.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You make me yawn with that, Luna. No, sorry. Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello?
Oh, that's really creepy. Showing it plenty. It's cold in my house, so I'm comfy under a blanket. Aww, I can imagine you. This is a really
Suddenly,
creepy one.
an
Look how he's
extraordinarily
jumping
creepy
off.
grey face can be
off
seen
the
peering
thing.
out from behind the bushes,
And then he's
causing
surely
the
like
uploaders
this
to
how
step
I
back a
am.
few steps. At one point, it
Unnerving,
almost
yeah.
looks as if the strange creature is getting ready to get closer to the uploader.
Yeah.
But the video ends before
It
we are
closes
able
even
to see
the
what
eyes.
happens
Okay,
next.
that was really looking legit.
After watching this video, almost everyone on TikTok became convinced that this TikTok user managed to capture videographic evidence of the existence of aliens and extraterrestrial life.
This one looks
But
really
what do
legit,
you make of
guys.
this weird piece of footage? The lanky creature definitely appears to be alien in nature, but is it
Did you saw
possible
it?
that this
How
was
he
just
was, like-
something else altogether? Could this simply be some guy in a costume? We may never know.
But then it would be like good CGI or effect.
This next video comes to us from a user on TikTok known as the Movie Guy 11. In the video, he provides some context before we are about to watch the following video, writing, quote, "My friend filmed these two today in Yellowstone and thought that they were a bear at first. Then when he rewatched it, he realized they were on 2 feet." End quote. Definitely quite intriguing, so let's take a look, shall we?
It's this year. In March.
Bear.
They're still existing. Did you heard about this Vegas incident of the UFOs that just crashed like this here in Vegas, in Las Vegas? And like it was in the near of a family, like by a house of a family, and they called 911.
All of the beautiful greenery aside,
when
there
they
is
got
definitely
there,
something
even the
quite odd about
police
this footage.
dude
It
said,
all appears fine until
I don't
you
know
look
what
closely
I'm
and see
looking
two
at, we
seemingly
need some
quite tall
more.
creatures roaming around
And
the area.
After
As the
this,
story goes,
the family
uploader,
was like
after filming the
stored
video,
up
showed
and
the
never
video to Park
showed like
Rangers,
in
who
the news
confidently
or
told
so.
him
It's
that
like
he managed to capture
it's
the
like
elusive
so
Bigfoot on camera.
they made everything
Do you
vanishing,
think that this
like
TikToker actually
no
filmed
info got
videographic
out or
evidence
so.
of Bigfoot? Or was
And
this
you
just
see like
something
the
else?
dash cam
Either
video
way,
of the
it's
police
quite
dude
interesting to
that
watch.
got to this scenery. This was like leaked footage that got released, and you see like the family
When
member
you
how
picture
they're
your local grocery store,
like really
you
shocked
probably just think
because
of
they
it as a
don't know
place
what
to,
it
well,
is, and it's
buy some
really
groceries.
tall.
However, as it
So
turns out,
creepy,
not
eh?
even simple places such as those are safe from terrifying activity.
Oh, then Luna,
This
I don't know
YouTube
if
video
I
was
find
published
this
online by a
video.
man
Perhaps
simply
I find
identified
it.
as Christopher on July 27th, 2008. It shows surveillance camera footage from the deli aisle of a store somewhere in Connecticut. The
Interesting.
security
Yeah, it's
camera
really
footage starts off normal as
like
we watch
because
a boring
in
night
Vegas at
that
the
suddenly
same time
becomes
they
rather
saw
eventful
like
quickly.
other videos where you see like a shooting star kind of thing, and that could be that, yeah, it was crashing. Is the chair moving a little bit? A little bit more? Holy shit.
Many objects in the store can be seen getting moved around in an unnatural manner for several seconds before the video cuts off
Wow,
abruptly.
big movement. Yeah, it pushed even like
In the
the
description of
table
the
away.
post, Christopher also says that the owner of the store saw the condition of the
Aang,
place the following
the
morning
last
and proceeded to
airbender.
call the police.
Like he made
The police report lists it as an unexplained phenomenon, which is
with
surely an
delay.
understatement. Apparently, the location was also used as a rum running location during Prohibition. To this day, the unexplained phenomenon here has yet to be explained, and it likely never will be.
What do the ghosts have against
This horrifying video will be sure to make your heart beat right out of
we
your
know
chest.
this one.
It
We know
shows
this one
security
with
camera
the kitty.
footage that was filmed inside of this family's home in the middle of the night.
I'm gonna skip that. We know this one.
UFO sighting videos usually depict the flying saucer in question as being in the shape of, well, a saucer. However, UFOs are not always that shape, as this next video from Reddit proves. Posted to the UFO subreddit, the footage was filmed by the Reddit user who was riding on an airplane one day in the window seat when he looked out at the sky and saw something rather odd. Take a look.
That is not a saucer shape.
That's not a plane, dude. There's no wings, dude.
It's obviously a sky island from
That
Link.
definitely appears to be some sort of UFO for sure, but strangely enough,
So
it appears
weird,
to be in
that
the
looks
shape
really
of a
weird.
Tic Tac, just like the famous Tic Tac UFO caught on video by fighter pilots back in 2004. A statement from the uploader reads as follows. Quote,
It's from
was
the
flying
side
over
surely.
Nevada,
Like
near
so,
Nellis Air Force
looks like a
Base.
Tic Tac, but
I
from
noticed this
above
object
it's like a
outside the
sphere.
window. It was a little closer before
Or
I
a
started
circle, sorry.
filming, and visibly no wings or tail.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed to also be a little fat, scientific term, to be a plane. I
Like a
showed this to
pancake.
multiple airline crew members, including the pilot, and they stated that it was definitely not a plane. To be sure, I filmed planes at roughly the same distance, and you could clearly see wings and were much thinner. I tried stabilizing the video as much as I
I
could.
saw also already
I
like how to
noticed it
plane
had a
from the
distinct
plane
tic-tac
where I
shape
was
to
flying.
it, so I got a
And
little
there you
excited.
see it like clearly.
End quote. So, next time you see a weird object in the sky that doesn't appear to be in the shape of a saucer, just remember that it could very well be a UFO. And that was 10 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then
That
subscribe
was
for
so
more scary
awesome.
content. My name
Holy
is Spooks,
moly.
and I'll see you all in the next
Like,
video.
all the videos have been so great. Sir Spook's big kisses. Like for real, that was so cool. Like we had a lot of really good videos. Dame. Wait, but like this, put everything or turn everything on. I smoke surely once or make everything ready now. Then I smoke one cigarette, and then it's late night time. Well, I'm already so done. Oh, today was a lot of stuff to do. I hope you're doing still good, Kaka. Me too. Are you also like down? Or done? My eyes already seem droopy. I feel you. I feel so much. I feel also like Monday, because Friday, Saturday and Sunday is for me like always rush, or I mean not rush, I mean like just rush hour. It's like the hot spot of the week, and at Monday I feel always like, okay, that was a good weekend. Yesterday also at the late night it was, yeah, like it was still like a little bit going on, but it was really quiet at the end, and you instantly feel that like when it's getting like end of the week, beginning of the week. Sometimes the late night is really good. I'm gonna put quickly. Oh, here. A little bit music. Such a big Monday. Yeah. Today was so good. Yeah, when the voices died down and things just seem slow, I get you. Yeah. It was at the beginning a little bit quiet, but then some people joined, and at the end it was like then really quiet. Then I was just smoking and then also leaving. It's like always those moments. I'm like, even those moments even give me more the realization like what you guys always do for me, like for being always here, that I have someone even like to chat or to hang with. It's like those, especially those situations showed me always like how much worth like it even is. I see it already like so priceless, but like those times then I see it like clearly. No, a big kiss, Coco, like for real. It's just unbelievable, helping everything, and like just for the mood, and also like to have a great time together. It just like we had before when we talked or debated about the video, if the video was fake or not. I really love that. Like, it's not always like that everyone thinks the same, and to talk about it, it brings up sometimes some like other aspects where I would forget, or like is not mentioned in the video or so. It's like always good. I really love that. It's so good, reaction streams, like to talk with you all. It's always nice to have someone around to bounce ideas off. Yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely. I can also say that. Just like the discussion is always, it's so golden. It means a lot. Just thank you. And also at the beginning with the talk about the GBAC. No, it's not GBC. It's the Game Boy Color. Put like this here. So cool that they had the red model. It's not red, Coco. It looks like red, but it's magenta. It's how could I show it to you that it has the same light? Perhaps with the flash. It's like a magenta. You know. Yeah, now it's too bright. Oh, I see. Even cuter. Yeah, it's like really cool fitting. I really love this Game Boy. And also that Pokemon even worked before. Oh, now it's not working anymore. Okay, then it's like a 50-50 chance that the reader gets it. Fuck. I need to repair something. Like a GBA... A Game Boy Color would be really awesome. No battery, lol. Could also be. Could also be. I didn't thought about it. But yeah. Okay, wait. Put quickly the cam. Not that you see too much, guys. It had the red light. Oh. Yeah. It has the red light. That's true, Coco. Perhaps it's the batteries. Oh. Perhaps you gave me right now the keys for it. Like perhaps only the battery that needs to be changed. Hopefully it's that easy. Yeah, hopefully it would be really good if that would be now the problem itself. Put that here on that I can turn off. But I really hope everything works out. Like yesterday was good. Like it looks like already like I could manage to get like the amount or so, but it's so stressful right now for me. Hope you had a good day today, Luna. Mine was good, if busy. Oh, that's awesome to hear. And yeah, I had a good day. Just also like a little bit enjoying. I played a little bit Space Engineers. Was like drilling the hangar, and I'm nearly finished with the hangar, like with the landing field of the hangar. Or it's not. It's the hangar of the mountain base. Ooh, fingers crossed. Yeah. Yesterday was something with 400. No, something with 300, around 400. And yeah, gives me already like a little bit less struggle, but yeah. I still need 1.6, 1.7 K. It's, yeah, just like I said, sometimes it's like more, and sometimes a little bit less, and yeah, like over how many days? Oh, until end of the month. In 2 days, like today and 2 days. like 3 days in total. Well, I hope so. Or else I need to wait 2 weeks. That is also not problematic. But yeah, it's like, yeah, you know how I mean, I think. It would be beneficial to have it like on point, but if not, then I have still 2 weeks later like the opportunity. It's, yeah. Big hopes for you, little Luna. Yeah, it's just like really stressful. I would get like until the 15th or 16th I need to reach it, and then it gets paid out until the 21st. And when I have it at 21st, well, then I have so stressed to buy like all the gifts or something. I see it already, like December will be really struggling, but I don't mind, like I was like always prepared for that it can be much time better or much time a little bit worse. I take the best out of it. Wish I had some to share with you. I'm down to the last of my coffers right now. And Coco, you gave already so much. Please not feel that way. It's just like I said, sometimes it's going better, sometimes a little bit less. And I think the No Nut November was intervening so much. Goddamn internet culture. It's for me like a summer break, Coco. It was really like low traffic, and surely also like a lot of people saved up the money for Christmas gifts or so. Like it's, yeah, it's, and the end of the year is always pricey, and then cutting into your profits always. No, it's just like the season. Oh yeah, that also, yeah, it has like many indicator. Like, I don't mind, you know me. I'm like here for having a good time, and I really don't want to have like that at all. That it's like about that like the donations or so, and then it's toxic. And I wouldn't feel like happiness at all when it would be only about that. For me, yeah, just like I said, I do the best out of it. Sometimes can be struggling, but I'm gonna manage that. Okay, 1 cigarette, guys. And then I leave Arena. A big kiss for you, Coco. Like, for real. Thank you so much. Like, even for thinking about it. Oh, wait. Big kisses. Yeah. Nah. Heart here. Today it was raining a lot. Like outside, but like 2 days ago it was snowing here. I don't know if I said it to you, Coco. I think, yeah. So jealous. So, big kisses. Send some of that my way. Yeah, like just blowing to ya. You mentioned the snow, but not the rain. Yeah, the snow was really magical. But yeah, like before, when it was raining, it was really like a lot strong raining, and I'm like with the hoodie on, just like trying to save my hair. The season is just not made for hair, or hair is not made for the season. So comfy, yeah, like to be inside, it's then really good feeling. No, I need to always like a hood or a cappy or so, just to protect it. or umbrella. How you see, like cakey looking. I feel that my hair looks so messy after rain. By me also. It's like when here on the top the hair gets wet and I have like a hoodie on or headphones, it makes it everything like completely chaotic. I think it makes me cute, but I can get out of hand fast. It can get I can't say it. It can get out of hand fast. I feel you. I feel so much, Coco, by that. I feel that so much. By me, my hair gets also like fat over time, like really fatty or so. No. Hype. I need to get already into the mood. Hey, what is going on? Hey, like, to be honest, Twitter is exploding lately so much by me. Holy moly. Hey guys, like for real, so insanely huge kisses for you all. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it's so unexpected. I got like the last 3-4 days 50 followers there. I know it sounds like in comparison to bigger ones not a lot, but for me it's a lot. Like holy shit. It's now it's 1273. It's just big kisses, it's just out of nowhere, a huge wave. 50 is a boatload, yeah, really, it's really cool. It's just also like, today someone else, Santi, was joining the stream at the beginning. He said also he found me over Twitter. It's like really awesome. It's always good, like I do like the Twitch streams here for a long time, and here is like a really good group that we have, yeah, that we gathered like together. I don't know how to say that correctly in English, but yeah, it's like it's really awesome. Also the late night is other vibe, but also really good. But here it changed the most, like from last year's date to this year. Yeah, with Woody showing up so often and Tony, yeah, exactly. It's like really awesome. Just nice vibe, nice round together. Oh. I talk too much. Already the cigarette is like has distinguished. Siggy always going out, yeah. Or the J more. The J is really cursed. But joints always do that to me, or they both. Oh, that's cool that we say like the same in this context. We say also like it makes a ship, like a ship. I can draw a good one for my life. Ooh, I can, like by me all are the same. Like I just perfected it. But I feel you. Sometimes I have the filter curse. We call it like this when the filter is like not good, like holding or so. Why it plays funk music? Like I don't mind, funk is cool, but I think it was copyrighted. You have to treat me when I come to visit. Yeah, definitely, Coca. Do you use cotton feathers or cardboard? Cardboard. Just like... nicely perforated? Oh no, that's not the right. Like pressed. Do you do spiral or squiggly? Squiggly. Perforated. Ah, okay, then it's like kind of similar. Perforated. Perforated. You got it in one. Yeah, like it's also perforated. Like here in Swiss German. Easy clap, Coca. You're awesome. You're helping me so much out. Like, oh, nice. Yeah, some words we can like really connect together. Really good. But yeah, like I'm always using those and have a V, a W, a nice W, just for wombat. No, Wambo. I'm a squiggly girl too. Big kisses. Yeah, the good old classical W for Wambo. It's the best one. All the SpongeBob memes are never get like old. Yeah, guys, Coca, thank you so much. Thank you for being here, for chatting with me, lurking while working. You know, it means a lot for me. Just big hearts for you, and I really hope you enjoyed the spooky content. Big smooch, and I wish you a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I think you're instantly sleeping or in quite a bit, and surely hear tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything, Coca. Much love, Luna. Was fun to hang and chat like always. I can say the same. Thank you so much, Coca. Enjoyed it a ton. Thank you so much. Me too. I'm also not doing a too long late night because Monday is always like, yeah, lately it was never. Like the last 3 times we did like only Spooky Monday and I didn't do at the end. Yeah, but I don't do a long late night, that's for sure. Dreams call for me, yes, but I might have time to see you late night tomorrow. Ooh. Very nice, Coca. So, if not, I also no problems. Like I really don't want to rush you, but it would be awesome. You know me. Big kisses, and yeah, guys. Also to everyone else, sleep well, sweet dreams. Or if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and also big kisses. Thanks a lot for watching, for lurking, chatting, enjoying. I really hope you enjoyed it. Also for the people on YouTube, thank you so much for watching until now. Thank you. Just big kisses and love for you all. And I'm daily online here on Twitch. Always between 8 and 10 p.m. is the starting time here. And then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight. And +1 UTC is the time zone. just in case that you want to know the exact time. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye guys. See you in the next stream. Bye. Okay, I'm not even prepared like always. But now. Did you hear that? Oh, I can't. That was so lame. Bye guys.